Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? All right, let me get this and we're ready. Done and done. Imagine not being on ASC water bath. Psycho, did you try it? Did you try it even for a minute? What's up, Danny? How you doing? Hell no. I feel you, man. I feel you. Me either. Me either. At least there's kind of a fix now. Kind of. It did not go well yesterday. It was not good. Do, 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 do. When will the boss vid be up from yesterday? It's already up. You can check the VODs from yesterday. Should be up there already. On both Twitch and YouTube, whichever you prefer. What's up, Stormtrooper? How you doing? It was a long stream yesterday. It took us forever to get a few saddles, and then turns out we probably didn't really need it. But yeah, if you just go to like the last hour, you'll be there. The last hour or so. What's up, X? How you doing? Probably don't need this either. I mean, I definitely don't need almost any of this. Actually, give me the hatchet back. Good enough. What's up, Dale? How you doing? GG on yesterday. It was fun. It took us a long time, but we got there. What's up, Mash? How you doing? What's up, Daz? How you doing? Would you consider doing your own version of weekly art, news, info, gossip? No, probably not. Not weekly. I think the roundtable discussion is something. I mean, we've done it for a long time. It used to be really focused on PvP, and we would have basically only PvP folks involved. But like slowly over time, as I've sort of done more of them, you know, we've added a lot more PvE players. And then of course this one, I didn't know that many PvE players who were playing as much ASE as Zavi and those guys, which is why we invited them on, why I invited them. Okay, hold on. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I want to do like a, you know, I don't want to do what Raz is already doing, because he does it really well and there's no reason. But I might be willing to do, well, I am willing and want to do more of the roundtable discussion type stuff. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Mash? What's up, Cass? How you doing? I got a gift here yesterday. Don't know who it was, but thanks for that. Yes. Thank you to whoever that was. There are some very kind people in this community, Cast. All right. Okay. All right, so we got some stuff to do today. I'm just doing this because it's nighttime and dark. But we have to go hunting for some dinos today. Unfortunately, one of my least favorite things in the world is taming, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done today. "100% the roundtable is something we miss as an art community." I mean, it would be hard to do one like weekly. I don't think that's a necessary thing, because honestly, you know, there's, generally speaking, large swaths of time between things happening in Ark, and so like the reality is, I don't think we really need. Let's land actually. I don't think we really need to do it like on a set schedule, which is why I haven't really done as many as like I probably could have gotten away with, because I don't want to start doing it like when the news is like super popping, like right now. I don't want to do 3 in a row and then we have nothing happen for 2 or 3 months and then there's nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? I'd rather just have them when we need to. Now we are going to have another one. I'm probably going to wait like another week or 2 maybe, and then we'll have another one to talk about. You know, I think we're going to go over a lot of things in the next one, so we'll have a bigger variation in who we invite. But yeah, I think we'll wait a couple of weeks and then talk about the sort of the what's happened with it all, you know. What's up, Neil? How you doing? What's up, Fingers and Ears? I love that name. When Zavi was telling the reason why he stays on ASE, I could see Rass's eyes twitch. I mean, they make good reasons, like honestly, for the kind of just always keep in mind, okay? Always keep in mind that both sides of any conversation probably have a reason why they feel strongly the way they do. Raz's content benefits greatly from being on ASE, but their content, which is more fast-paced, unofficial PvP, currently is still way more I don't want to say easy to make, because that makes it sound like their content is easy, but it's way more repeatable on ASE than it is on ASA right this minute. So like their style of fast-paced PvP works so much better on ASE than it does on ASA right now. That's why the reality is everything is skewed, right? So when they're talking about how ASA sucks, they're coming at it from a position where the only things that matter to them suck. But that doesn't, I don't think ASA sucks because I'm playing a different way than they are. So you always have to just understand that everybody's coming at it, myself included, from our perspective. And we try to be open to other perspectives and understanding and seeing why it is the way that they think it is. But the truth is, we look at it and go, is it good for me? If the answer is yes, ASA better. If the answer is no, ASE better. It's that simple. It's that simple. What's up, Garo? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. I prefer watching you as you're more straightforward and down to earth. I mean, that's not true. Well, I appreciate that, first of all. But that comes with being old. The older you get, generally speaking, the older you get, the more wisdom you incur over time. Life experience, And there's no reason to like beat around the bush. It is what it is. What's up, Gat? What's up, Miss Spoopy? How you doing? Spoopy, we did it. Can you believe it? We did it. Well, Cass, I think the cool thing, this is one of the cool things that I was actually talking to my wife about, is that like, most podcasts don't do it live. A lot of streamers do a version of a podcast but most roundtable discussions are pre-recorded. I like that we do it live so that you guys can be a part of the whole conversation as it's happening, and you know there's no cuts and edits and whatever. This is for good and for bad. This is the raw experience of what we were, what the discussion was, and I like that a lot. I actually think that's really, really important, to be honest. Moses looks at Willie and goes, geez, you're an old mofo, Willie. I don't know if Moses would be able to do that. I think I'd be able to talk smack on Moses. He's pretty old these days. Tired, and we kind of absolutely demolished it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I said I think we could have done Alpha, but Alpha would have killed those Crocs quick. And if those Crocs would have died, we probably wouldn't have been that far behind it. We might still could have done it if we were all riding Crocs instead, but we might not have made it, if I'm being honest. You closed the Red Sea on me? Well, luckily, I don't live anywhere near the Red Sea, so hopefully I could avoid that outcome. Okay. Somehow wearing this fur is so good that it overdoes it for the ghillie, so it keeps me cool enough. It's actually crazy. Exactly, Brennan. You know what it's about. Dude, I loved that clip and that quote. Fuck it, we do it live. That was, oh man, that was such a great moment and quote in my opinion. All right, so this is gonna suck. I can tell this is gonna suck because there's a million Daedons and none of them are gonna be a good level, and I want a good level. We're not settling, okay? Hold me to it. We will not settle. Is there a note here? There is. We shan't settle, chat. We are gonna ride this bad boy for fun though. We are gonna, oh wait, I can't do that actually. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work out. I forgot I'd loaded this thing up with drops the whole time. Okay, give me you and you. You. And you. Okay, good enough. We're gonna set the follow to 4. Let's grab this. Okay. All right, that was less than helpful. Less than helpful, I'd say. Look away, chat. Look away. Spoofy, I know what you mean. I did get the note. You can see the timer counting. That's what I was waiting for, the pop-up, but it never happened. But I don't think you were making that comment directed at my decision to do it. I'm pretty sure you were making that comment about the activity of doing it on island. But that's hilarious because it definitely looks like you just called me stupid. Daedon hunting on the island is stupid, you idiot. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, bro? You flippin' idiot. You complete dumbass. Imagine. All right, chat, we got 2 more days. We got today and tomorrow. Well, and not even very long tomorrow, right? So we got like a day and some change to to get all the cool colors we want, if we want any. And also, we're gonna that definitely made me, I definitely thought that was, never mind, we're not gonna talk about it. And all of the any skin stuff we want, so we got to kill some penguins later. Okay, all right, well, just all of you are getting it because you all suck. But we don't got a lot of time. Also, we got to do any breeding, taming, any of that we're gonna do. So we probably run the boss fight the first day when the event ends, unless they extend it, and then we may just go ahead anyway. But if they extend the event, if they do not extend the event, that might be the first thing we do. Is that thing still on follow? It's probably not, huh? No, it is. We're good. We're good. You saw me in Walmart yesterday? That's not likely. You might have seen me coming out of your mama's bedroom though. Roasted. Roasted. There's too many Daedons and none of them are gonna be good. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing? His mom works at Walmart. I wouldn't mind I still want some more wolves as well, you know? And I need a better Yeti. My Yeti is really terrible. Are you under me right now? 5. $95. Let's see what happens. Let's get it. My God, a high level wolf just wrecks shit. So good. What we got over here? I just need a Daedon. Come on. That Anki looks kind of awesome. All right, well, getting knocked back like that's not great. This is actually hurting quite a lot. Gotta separate them. Gotta keep them separated. What level is this one? Did I say 20? Oh, 70, but still, my man was just tanking. My man was just tanking. What's up, Faceless? What's up, Catch? How you doing? Whatever. Okay. I think using the wolf is a waste of my time. I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to do it for fun, but I feel like it's just a waste of my time. Come hither, sir. Had to go to bed. How did rag balls go? We beat it. We beat it. So we finished up our rag run together as a team. We were all there for it, which is honestly the best part for me, was that we were all there, and we were able to hold it together long enough to get it done, which was harder than you may think. Right as we were getting ready to do it, Raz started disconnecting right and left. Spoopy was disconnecting. It was quite the cluster, but we got it done, and we beat it on beta because we just got tired of farming them. We didn't want to have to farm the alpha materials, and we beat it on beta without losing a single dino or person. So it went well. It went well. Also, just to be clear, chat, if you are looking for like a boss fight to run, like solo boss fight to run, to get as many of the Ingrams as possible, that's your run. Go do it on alpha if you can. I'm assuming you get more on alpha, but yeah, it was actually, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We got one. We got one, chat. We're in there. Wait a minute. Okay, sir. Sir, could you calm down? That one's got a mutation and everything. If I hop off this, is it gonna be able to get up here to me? Here we go. Okay, first shot was a miss. We're off to a bad start already. Hey, buddy, come back. Come here. I'm on the ground now. You can get me. You can get me. Here I am. Where'd this bozo go? Where did that Perlovia go? Oh, I know this Perlovia ain't finna try something stupid. All right, let's go over here. Where'd this guy go? There he is. All right, here we go. Nope. Nope. I already saw you. Relax. You're level 10. You're not in my league, sir. Chat, lock in, please. We got work to do here. And you know it's in the snow, so they own one. Oh, see, there's no way I threw that bola and it missed. Oh, okay, it did not miss. Okay, you relax. All right, now you're dead. Okay, come to me. Come to me. Thank you. Okay, yeah, you do all that. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. Everybody relax, chat. Everybody relax. Wait, he already knocked out? I mean, I know this is a good gun. All right, chat, we're gonna get out of here so that it goes into stasis real quick. We're gonna go get some, wait, it's gonna wake up, isn't it? Crap. That was a 135. Chat, what's the wake up time on this thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna make this back, but we're gonna knock it out again. It's fine. We're not gonna make it, but it's fine. We're gonna go get the kibble, come back, knock it out again. Don't worry about it. What's up, Salty? How you doing, buddy? The disconnecting is a new boss mechanic. Correct. Correct. Scientists just brought them back, and you're already trying to make them go extinct again. This is why we can't have nice things. Listen, some things we should just let be gone, you know? Yo, Gat on YouTube, I swear I'm gonna ban you. Today's gonna be the day. I need to do it for your own good. There's no way that's not you. There's zero chance that's not you. There's no way that there's two people. I mean this with all the love in my heart, Gat. All the love in my heart. Listen. There's no way that there's two people this stupid. And I don't mean stupid in the traditional sense. I just mean like the things you post. The two of you are a match made. If you're not the same person, which I'm still pretty confident you are, you need to be best friends because you are both short bus lifetime pass users. I don't know how else to say it to you, bro. So I was breeding a unicorn army. I was breeding a unicorn army and planned on setting them loose on the map. Okay, okay. I haven't even seen a unicorn on. Why do I keep calling it unicorn? A unicorn on this playthrough. I usually see them pretty frequently, weirdly enough. Yeah, they really are. I mean, we don't tame them to use them necessarily. We tame them to show them off, but yes. Hey, what's up, Chewy? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. All right, chat. We need, man, we might have to bio grind some moss chops today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting low on kibble. I'm getting low on kibble. Might have to bio grind some moss chops. How many did this say, chat? We're using the old Dodo Dex. The old Dodo Dex. It say 13. This is on 2x, right? Let me just double check. Yes. 13 on 2x. So let's just take out, you know what? We're just gonna take them all. Actually, we're also gonna take all of these cakes. If we get some colored sheep, we're getting them. Don't ask me why. All right, now I just gotta remember where in the absolute hell we found that. By the way, honey, you see that? I fixed it. I'm great, brother. About to fly out and head out on vacation. Yo, enjoy your vacation. Did it already wake up or die? Come on. Please tell me it woke up and didn't die. I don't know where I was, chat. I mean, I know kind of where I was. I found like 8 on H's server. Yeah, they used to be. It used to be that they were hard to find, but I swear they messed up along the way somewhere, and now they're easy to find. It's just a unicorn on the cob cast. I was literally thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. I don't know, Thomas, but it feels like they must have accidentally done it at some point, or maybe they did it on purpose. Who knows? I kind of want to go get this yellow drop. It's got a ring. Let's just go. Screw it. We got nothing. We got nothing holding us down today, chat, other than time. Let me add this to the mix. What was I gonna put on here? Oh yeah, that. Okay. Day 1 of ASA, I had a level 30 unicorn outside my house. Yeah, they must have changed it then, right? Surely. What's up, old fat gamer? How you doing? They respawn in Highlands continuously. Yeah, I think I used to get them in Highlands all the time. That might have been in ASE where I got most of them, actually, now that you mention it. How you doing, Philip? I refuse to use that name because it makes me sound like a, a racist. And there's no way for me to say your name without it sounding racist. I can't do it. Cannot do it. Chat, when did they start doing this number thing on YouTube? Does somebody know? Anybody know when that started? I don't think I like chose to do it. My man said, my man's name is Sir Piggy. I like that. I know you weren't talking to me, Sir Piggy, but hello to you, buddy. Yeah, the top fan thing or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. I'm starting at Virginia Beach and finishing the vacation in Vegas. Damn, sir. Okay. Oh. That sucked. What's up, Bob Track Bart? How you doing, dude? Official PVE, correct. Correct. We've hit rock bottom. Rock bottom has been face planted into. Month or two, not my favorite. Yeah, that's because you're not on the top 10, Bob. Gonna have to up your chatting game, I think. I don't even know what it means. Very low stress. This whole thing is like a test for me. I mean, I guess I've passed my test now. The test, Bob, originally was, or Bomb, sorry, was, I probably should just call you, wait a minute. I should probably just call you Bart. I don't think calling you Bomb is good for my YouTube career. But the whole thing started as a test for me to like see if I could love the game without PvP. I've been playing the shit out of it. Good job, Bob. You took over. I don't know what it does or how it works, but you're now number one. Retirement mode. Okay, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. We've hit retirement mode. What's up, Bumgiver? How you doing? Rock bottom would have been downloading ASE to play Aquatica. Okay, now, that's like sub basement 12. That's not rock bottom. Rock bottom is something you hit and then you go down a few sub basements for that one. What's up, Leprechaun? How you doing? Jumped over number 2, didn't want to smell. Wait, where am I going? Was there a drop over here that I saw that just got grabbed? I don't even know where I'm at. I really don't know where I was, chat, but I'm a little disappointed that I did not finish taming that thing. I think I was in this general area, but now I'm gonna have to kill everything just to find the closest one. I know I just saw one right over here. What level are you, sir? 25. Probably should have. Oh, and you know what else I didn't get in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a whole problem. Psych, that ain't a problem. Psych. Now what? Now what? No problem. Okay. I did not grab the fences. The question is, do I go back for them now? Do I just go back for them now, or do we just try to defend it? That's the question. If we find it again, or another one. It was a 135 and it had color. Okay. Might have been over here. This might have been the one. This is looking familiar. I know it's not that one. That's a 10. Yo, sir, we're not gonna play like that. That's not happening. You're dead. Get out of my house. You're also dead. Don't even try. Don't even try. What is that noise? Oh, that was a mega dude. No, it's right there. No. Wait, it's still knocked out. Wait, it's still knocked out. Did I just screwed it up though, didn't I? I just screwed it up, didn't I? Is it knocked out or dead? Yo, could you okay, I think we're good. All right, are you alive? You are, but how screwed are you? How screwed are you? What is still mad? Don't be mad. No, 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 no. Don't be mad. Did you just stomp on my tame? I swear. Now let's look again. Tame's in progress. I swear I checked and it wasn't there. Ugh. All right, we gotta let him wake up. We gotta let him wake up. We gotta let him wake up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mark this rally point, okay? We're gonna go back right now. We're gonna grab the stupid things like I should have grabbed in the first place. Spike walls, and we're coming back. We've got it marked. We should be good. Somehow it's still alive and it's got the baby. We'll take both. Okay. I watched Syntax stream last night and oh boy, it was glorious. What's up, Church? How you doing, buddy? I heard Syntax had a lot of trouble, but Fender didn't. Fender was talking about this in another Discord, and he was like, dude, it ran perfectly well for me for almost the entire time. So I'm not sure what's up with that. What's up, Solo Zero? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Thank you very much. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Amy? How you doing? Got whitelisted on the server. Thanks for the suggestion. Absolutely. Chat, thank you for reminding me, Amy. Thank you. Chat, if you have not done so, go now. Don't wait. Go right now to Monarchy's Discord. You can get that by, my wife will tell me how to do it. There's some exclamation point thing where you can get the link. Go right now to Monarchy Discord and sign up for the whitelist so you can join the community server. It's going to fill up fast and you do not want to not be there on day one. I do not know when day one is yet. They haven't announced it yet. But when they do, go get whitelisted so you can be there day one. This season is going to be awesome. Awesome. You will not want to not be there. Go do it. Go do it. Sign up. Sign up and get ready to play. It's going to be a lot of fun. You don't have, does somebody have the link? Let me see if I can grab it real quick while I'm flying around. While I'm flying around. Obviously you guys know the name of it so you can have an idea of what it's going to be like, but I'm just telling you it's going to be spectacular. I'm going to need some help from you guys too for the creator server. I have some ideas, but I'm gonna need you guys to get involved. All right. Okay, let me get this link real quick. Try that link, dear, please. How doth one get whitelisted, Sir Willington? So the way you do it is when you're on the Discord, which we're gonna pop here in a second. So Carp, in the past, I don't know this time, Spoopy might be able to answer this actually, because I'm gonna be honest, they don't ask Willie to do anything that requires any kind of brain or management skills. But I think when you get whitelisted, I don't think they tell you unless you don't get in. I think that's how it was in the past. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure that in the past, basically, as long as you were good to go, they didn't tell you because they just don't want to respond to all the messages. And if there was a problem, you would hear that there was a problem. Yeah, there you go, Spoopy. Spoopy said it. Wait, Spoopy, do we have a release for the community server yet? Do they have a date for that for starting yet, or no? We're still waiting. What's up, Fireman? How you doing, buddy? No date, just signups. If we can just pin that Discord invite, honey, that'd be great if you're here. Maybe on both or on all three. I don't know how to pin something on Kick, but if you wanted to do it on Kick, just so we're covered, I would appreciate it. All right, let's go. No date, just signups. Okay, yeah. So go get signed up, chat. Nah, you don't have to. You don't have to. In fact, helping Gunny actually is probably not good for your chances. I'm just kidding. Playing some Ark and relaxing. Dude, I told my wife today. So, I know you guys could probably tell, but like playing on Rag was super stressful because it was laggy as crap. We were having terrible luck finding the stuff we were looking for. The caves are they're super awesome until you just want to have the thing at the end of the cave and kind of be done and you're over it. And then trying to like get everybody's schedules together, it was just kind of annoying. It wasn't anybody's fault or anything, but it was kind of annoying to like try to get everything lined up. And so now that we kind of have it all now that we're done, it's just like I can't speak for everybody, but for me it's just like a little bit of stress off my back because I'm not concerned about like other people. Like on this server, if I accidentally screw up and everything goes away because I forget to log in, that's on me, you know? But like I don't like doing that to other people. I don't like doing that to other people, you know? What was used for the Rag Boss fight? Did it go well? We beat it on beta because we didn't want to farm for the alpha stuff, for the tributes. And it went well, nothing died. We had a couple of Dinotheriums. It was really the Crocs. The Crocs did all the work, Crocs and shotguns. But most of us rode Bison. I was alternating between Udi and Bison and Shoddy. And then H was on one of his Dino Suchus. And he was controlling the Croc army. And that's it. Smoked them. Desert Cave sucks donkey balls. Is that the crack? Raid boss? Whitelisting for season 6 closed on July 4th. Is that true? Spoopy, do you know if that's true? But yeah, Smiley Biggs, that's how we did it. That's how we did it. But honestly, it's the gigabyte bleed or whatever, however it's coded. That's the money maker right there. Absolutely not, because it just opened this week. Oh yeah, Carp says on the 14th they opened them again. No, no, no. Why are you over here? Get out of here. Of course you're a level 15. All right, is this guy still knocked? There's no way, right? All right, we're gonna let him wake up. Actually, just do this the easy way. Surely he won't kill himself on the spikes. He's gonna kill himself on the spikes, isn't he? He's definitely gonna kill himself on the spikes. I just see that coming. Or she, I mean. Okay, now. Can I hit this guy? Oh, it doesn't damage him. Sick. Or maybe it does and I just can't see that he's getting hit. Or she's getting hit. There you go. Heal up, beautiful. That's right. Don't worry, you're fine. Go down. Just go down. Oh, this is gonna go bad. All right. Done. Wait, that's a... I just tried to jump up on that bird. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me just try to jump up on that bird right there. That was definitely wild. No one saw me try to just mount the wild RG. That didn't happen. You didn't see it. I didn't do it. All right, so the good news is, as soon as I stop goofing off, this thing should be ready to eat and just heal, tame instantly. So let's just get it done. I just need all this stuff to go away now that I accidentally aggroed it. All right, here we, where are you even coming from, sir? Buddy, stop doing that. Okay, let's just put the food in. Let's stop screwing around. I swear. All right, should be instantaneous here. How is this thing not eating? This thing says 6 minutes, bruh. Oh, maybe it was lag. Does the food reset when it wakes up? I thought the whole point was it didn't. Thing literally says 6 minutes. Hello? Okay, whatever. We'll just let it ride. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that baby has a mutation. Yep. PVE has changed me. It probably did. The spike tackler. Spectacular. Chat, I got this from something. It's a Trudon. We've got to get it leveled up for fun. It's a level 2 already. Probably best to go in the water, but maybe not. Actually, no, it's probably not best to go in the water. There's a million alpha carnos and alpha all kinds of stuff out here. All right, so first one already looking good. Wait, is it not superior kibble? I didn't even look. No, it is superior kibble. Okay. What's up, Pat? How you doing? I went in the store and left you in my car. Well, thanks a lot, Tom. Thomas, I hope you at least rolled your damn window down so I can breathe. We need a Hillbilly Willy unofficial PvP cluster. I've never done unofficial PvP myself, much less a cluster. Maybe we'll do a purge cluster at some point. Maybe. I just feel like there's enough clusters out there that are good that we probably don't need a Willy one, you know? You know what I mean? Also, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of me having to like sell shit in a store so I can afford to keep the server going. You know, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. I do not like the idea of that. It's hot in Texas, that's what I'm saying. You better not have let me melt in your car. What's up, Leah? How you doing? All right, yep. That's about right. Yeah. Couldn't have gotten this gun any closer to its head. Yeah, at all, period. All right, done. Now we just need to get the baby. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Stop. Thank you. Food, 9,200 off the rip. That's not bad. Is that what this one is? No, 11,000 after tame. Not bad. Not great yet, but you know how that goes. All right, one day and on down. We need a male version now. We need a male version. Could you stop attacking my bird, please? Stupid wolf. Get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Okay. Next. One more. We need one more. I kind of want one of them. Does the Megalosaurus under the dragon still work, chat? Oh, hey there, buddy. What level are you, sir? 60 female. Nope. That ain't cutting it. Does the Megalosaurus trick still work? I'm doing very well, Leah. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna give Zavi's a try when the wipe happens on Saturday. Do not know how you did official PvP. That breeding is just life consuming. I mean, that's the whole point though, right? Is like the thing about official, especially 1x, is that it's built to be played in a group. It's not meant to be played solo. So like the whole idea is you get a team together and you work together to accomplish all your goals. That's the idea. That's why if you play it solo, it's legitimately the most miserable experience. 1x is supposed to be miserable alone. That's the idea. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be done as a group. You know, you're allowed to do it by yourself, but you probably shouldn't. I don't really love a 115, but that one does kind of look cool. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? I have applied for the whitelist. Very good, very good, very good. Chat, do we go for the 115 wolf? It's got kind of nice colors. Okay, I don't really care about colors, but it is a 119 also, or 115, sorry. It is a 115 also. Do we just make an excuse? Do we use that as an excuse? First time watching your stream, just started playing Ark Ascended again. Okay, is it Rinya? Rinya, welcome. Welcome to the stream, and more importantly, welcome back to Ark. I'm not color hunting, but I mean, like, well, I don't even know where it went. It just walked off. I wouldn't call it color hunting necessarily, but you know, it's just like, hey, I'm right here. It kind of looks cool. Where did you come from? That's what I'm saying. I really want to play with the wolf pack. I really want to get a bred wolf pack and see what we can do with it. But I'm afraid they ran off and fought that mammoth. What is that? I see it. Level 50 or something? Yeah, we don't want you. So, did you kill those wolves, I guess? That was a 125er. I guess that wolf is dead. No decisions required. No decisions required. Wolf was already dead. All right, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, I think sabers replaced wolves because you could use a saddle. But if you go somewhere with a bunch of wolves and they have room to work, that's a nasty combo. All right, there's a kind of cool looking Yeti over there. That means it'll be level 7. It'll be a level 4. We all know that you can't have cool looking things these days. All right, chat, here we go. You guys ready? On foot. On foot, Alpha Carno. Here we go. Do I not have med brews? Oh, this is gonna go terrible. Bro, he was just eating your butthole and you turned to fight me. Chat, you want to stay at his toes. Easy peasy. Stay at his toes. Done. All right. What we got over here? Nope. Look at them all. So adorable. So useless. Was it a level 5 or 15? I didn't look. But you can do it with any level, to be honest. Yeah, it was a 15. I gotta admit, hunting dinos on the island has become something I actually enjoy because it's nearly impossible to find a good one. You know? It's actually impossible to find a good one. It's become one of my favorite pastimes. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's true. Hunting dinos on this godforsaken map where you can't find shit. Did I really not bring med brews? Am I blind? Yeah. I guess I didn't. A 60, a 70. Nope. All right, we got to find another Daedon. Where are we going? Over here? All right, this way. We need one more. What is that? Never mind. We're never that hard up. Right now, I need red drops. I need to do the Raz trick for the 2 more red drops. Oh, I need to make spear bolts. One of the 2. I would like to get a couple of carbos so that I don't have to risk my good dinos I don't want to risk the good dinos for squid hunting when after we got meshed the other day. So I would not be opposed. I would not. Is this thing in the mesh or stuck in a rock? Oh no, just right there. Okay. Understood. So I see you. What level are you? Gotta be low level, right? Yep, 60. I think that, okay, this needs to be a 150. It's stuck in a tree. Just be a 150, sir. Just be a 150. What's up, Nighttime Angel? How you doing? What's up, Filthy Rich? How you doing, buddy? Just started a new character on TK's home island server, and a level 10 RG trapped itself in my base asking to be tamed. I only noticed the level after knocking it. Seen 5 others since. Nothing higher than level 20. Island level sucks. I mean, but it makes it fun. It makes it so that you actually have to put in time. I think that's one of the things I'm actually loving about doing this island side, is that it's like, if I just went to even Rag, right? If I went to Rag or Astraeos or however you say it, or if I went to Center first, if I did any of those first, like I would have had everything I needed probably 2 months ago, if I'm being for real. Like 2 months ago, I probably have everything I needed at the highest level. This makes it where it's worth dropping everything to go tame something. You know, it's like, dude, when I saw that 120 car, I was like, okay, there's no telling when I see another one this high level. I need to go now. Like, I don't need to just wait or like leave it. I need to go now. And it turned out that it screwed me, but that's fine. You know, that's art. But it's the idea that I like a lot. Is exploit number 125 bison milk? I have no idea. I don't know that they would call that an exploit, but maybe. Okay, where did you guys come from? Fellas, ladies, please. There's enough of me to go around, please. Could we comment down? All right. I'm sorry, but I'm looking for more of you. I cannot have, actually, we're just gonna do this. This will be easier. Come here. Thank you. All right. Enjoy your life here in safety and solitude until you try to follow me into somewhere dangerous. Yeah, exactly, Cass. I could do that. That's what I'm talking about doing. Level 10. Love it. Love it. Yeah, who doesn't like banging their face against the wall on a lesser server? I mean, I understand if you don't like doing that because you're weak of mind and spirit and heart, you know? You've just got no heart in you. You just want everything handed to you. It makes sense coming from you, Raid Boss. You know, silver spoon in your mouth, never had to work a day in your life. Yeah, I just want all the high levels now. I don't want to have to do any work, you know? I don't want anything to be difficult or tough. You're probably one of the people who complain because everybody was dropping shit in your base. I understand where you're coming from, you know? I can empathize. It's not, having everything handed to you is not the same as working smarter, you goober. All right, let's go. How you doing, Raid Boss? Aside from being a whiner. Nothing like traversing the whole map on a raptor. I mean, I'm not doing all that. I get all that. I'm a 10,000 hour player on ASC. It was just one of those where it was forcing itself on me. I'm in no rush to get a flyer as you miss out on all the experience of traveling by land. I think there is times to do both. Like, when I'm trying to do something where I know where something is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. One of you can't be crap. Surely. Wrong, you're both crap. You're both 45. Interesting. You're both crap. Just finished up some chicken nuggies. Oh my god. You're proving my point. I'm just kidding. You know, I can't even get chicken nuggets anymore because I'm never gonna go to a McDonald's if I'm choosing to go somewhere to eat. Right? And I don't know if you mean McDonald's, but I'm just talking about McDonald's because they do tend to have some of the best nuggets when they're fresh. Them are Wendy's. But like getting it DoorDash, they're just gross. I can't even eat nuggies anymore. Just nasty. See, why can't the cool looking ones be good level, you know? Why can the cool ones never be a good level? Minecraft nugget sauce? Is that a thing? That doesn't sound good, but I can see how it would be since it's probably made for kids. I can see how that would be tasty, sweet. All right, where are you? What? Is it a baby? Okay, fix that problem. Nice. Nice. And yes, chat, this what do you think? Okay, guys. What is more humane? Shooting them with the shotgun, putting them out of their misery, or taming them only to leave them to their fate? Which one is less awful? If you had to judge, which one would you say? What should I feel the least rude for doing? I gotta be careful. This much stuff could actually kill me so fast. Look at my bird's health right now. Like this many things is a lot to take. Just old yeller it. All right, fine. We'll hit them with the old yellers. Oh, the pack just got bigger, chat. The pack just got bigger. We can't really fight it now. Did I see a high level one? No, it was a 10. By the way, chat, if you didn't notice, we switched up the hat. Yo, bad manners with the raid. What's up, brother? How you doing? Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Come on, just lay down. It's over. Just accept your fate, please. The 100 is too low, chat. We can't go for 100. It's like 125 or higher. I know I was gonna tame the 115, so we'll say 115. 115. No. Yes, 115. Plus for if it is a super dope color, and 120 plus if it's not a super dope color. Okay, that's what we're doing. I'm doing well, Bad Manners. Thank you very much. Bro, could you just fall over, sir, please? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Having to spend so much to have fast food delivered makes it crap tasting to me. I mean, it's definitely too expensive these days. There's no doubt about it. Like, it's gotten way too expensive. However, for me specifically in this one situation, I feel like it's worth my money to be able to keep working the whole time while it's made, while it's being delivered. I can keep working, which is generally streaming, by the way. Like, generally it's because I'm streaming. I can keep working. By the way, we don't worry about anything that's dying, chat. Is fine. We don't care. It's just stuff we tamed and left to its own devices. But yeah, I just feel like it's a better. I would rather stay locked in and focused on what I'm doing, especially when I'm streaming, than like, okay, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream for an hour while I go pick up some food to save myself $10 or whatever, you know, whatever it is, depending on what I'm ordering. That's my personal feeling on it. That's my personal feeling on it. RGs can hold in their mouth and foot. I know they could for a while, but I haven't done it in a while, so I think it's only really small creatures, right? I'm actually not 100% sure. All right, more healing. I need it to rain. All right, let's go get some water real quick. Where even am I right now? Okay. We're gonna go this way. What's today's plan? Vanish, we're working towards our boss fight. We're gonna solo do the brood mother. We're gonna go gamma, then beta, then alpha. Maybe all the same day. It kind of depends on how it goes. So because of that, I'm grinding up, getting so for the next 2 days, I'm doing all taming, breeding, anything that I need 2x for, some farming, and then we'll probably finish prepping, like maybe some cave runs and stuff, right after the event, and then to get the rest of the artifact. Well, I have most of the artifacts, but to get backup artifacts, and then we go. I would like to get a better BP for alpha because I don't have a great one, so probably again after the 2x we'll switch. I'm gonna mind wipe to a full crafter and I'll craft saddles, and then 24 hours later we may go for it. We'll see. Rear she. That's the plan. When I was your age, we had to pick a lunch or pack a lunch. I do that sometimes. The thing is, like, my schedule I don't have a schedule, right, Brennan? So it's like one day I'm at the office at 7 a.m. because I just woke up at 7 a.m. The next day, today, woke up late. I finally got to sleep in. Woke up late, grabbed the wife, and we went and got Mexican food with a friend of ours. Real quick, like 30 minutes, and then I was up here at 11:45 or something, and we start. So the problem with, like, I don't have a set schedule, which makes it hard to plan for a set schedule. That's another part of the problem. What's up, Eddie? How you doing? What's up, Sean? How you doing? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Is this on official? Yeah, this is an official PVE server. Correct. Renya, how you liking coming back? Does it run better for you? That's the first thing. When does the event end again? 17th. Correct. Tomorrow. Unless they extend it, it's tomorrow in the afternoon. EST. What's up, Backwoods? How you doing? What's up, K9? How you doing? Just transferred to Rag last night for the first time. This map is amazing. I've never played Rag before. Man, if you've never played it before, you're bound to love it. You're bound to love it. Dude, I think that's like the 5th or 6th yellow drop with a ring that I've gotten today. Every single one of them, literally all of them, has been metal structures. That's it. Just batch cook and freeze meals? Nah. Nah. Is that a Mastercraft Megalosaurus BP? This is yes, Megalosaurus, sorry. Yes. Yes, it is. Rag and Valguero are my favorites. Valguero was my favorite until Fjord came out. And Valguero and Fjord are my all-time favorites. I like Rag. So I like maps for a much different reason than most people do. All right. So my all-time favorite, is the island. And the reason is in PvP, the island is small enough where it's easy to find players to fight. It's like super easy. I love the island for that. Valguero was great for getting started for PvP. That's where you're not like bob fighting, which is a lot of what I enjoyed doing. But if you're trying to build up, Valg was awesome because you had unlimited Ovis right away, right off the beach, tons of high level creatures. Everything was easy to farm. Boss gave good element, etc. And then Fjord was just awesome because Fjord added more of the, oh yeah, we don't really need the rally point anymore. Fjord added more of the, the teleporting, which was fun for PvP. So those were the reasons I loved them, those maps in that order. If I was more of a like ground PvP fan, I probably would have loved Rag because that was the #1 ground PvP map, right? So the whole thing was like meet me at Blue Ob, PvP at Blue Ob. But that's not my style. I don't really like that stuff's not fun for me. #1, I'm terrible at it. And #2, I like the more long form fighting in Ark. So what is the least favorite, chat? What is your least favorite map? I lost my little fire wyvern due to it dancing into the lava by spinning around and rocking the wyvern trench. They do have a mind of their own, that's for sure. They do have a mind of their own. Chat, let me grab a water real quick and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. Do not let me die. All right. 150 Yudi, please kill Willie for chat. Dude, if I would be fine with that because I would tame the Yudi immediately. Immediately we would tame the Yudi. What's up, War 2? How you doing, buddy? I didn't like Crystal Isles. I know a lot of people did. I thought Crystal Isles looked horrendous. The lighting was so terrible. I hated it. I did like the drakes from there. Scorched. A lot of people don't like Scorched. What's up, Dragon Wolf? Just finished watching last night's stream and I really enjoyed watching all of you doing the boss fight. It was a lot of fun. You know, we had when we first talked about it before Rag came out, and I had already talked to Cobbs and Spoopy, and I didn't even know that Raz was playing official and Vino were playing official yet. And then when I found out they were, we all talked, and it's like, dude, we got to do it for a little bit, you know. And we didn't really have a super long-term plan, but we just figured, like, you know, we'll try to beat the boss. That's what we'll do. And so that's what we did. We were like, okay, let's just build up, play, and then try to beat the boss. And so, as you guys, if you do not know, because you're living under a rock or something, there may be a new season of a certain group project about to drop here in the next little bit, you know. And so we knew it was time to wrap up, and we had most of what we needed for the boss fight, and we were able to finish it off last night. Just in time to get a little break in before, you know, that new season of that thing we're all excited about. Which, again, I'm going to say it again. If you have not already done so and you're interested in playing the next community server season of Monarchy, make sure you go to the Monarchy Discord and get whitelisted. The whitelist is open right now. You can get approved. By the way, if you do not hear back from them, that's normal. That means you're good. Okay, as long as you fill out the whole application and submit it, you're not going to hear back unless there's a problem. All right, so go get yourself whitelisted and get ready, because the new season is coming, baby. The new season is coming. Am I going to do Tech Cave? Yes, I would like to eventually. So just for clarity's sake, in my mind right now, this right here, the island, this character, the whole thing, this is my like long-term playthrough, and then I'll be doing things mixed in. So, you know, we had the Rag stuff mixed in. We'll do, you know, Monarchy coming up will be mixed in, and then whatever else down the line. But this is currently my, you know, moving forward, I'll always come back here to keep going wherever I'm at. Maybe not the island, but just this character, this story, this adventure. If we were whitelisted before, do we need to reapply? Yes, you do. Or just especially to be safe. I actually don't know for sure, but I trust that Faceless does know. So just go and do it just to be sure. Is there a way to get a link for Monarchy Discord? Let me try this. Hold on. Does that work? Yes. There you go, right there. There it is, people. There on YouTube. And there it is on Twitch. Honey, can you pin those? Can you pin that to both if it's possible? Please and thank you. All right, we gotta get back to what we were doing. We don't got forever. I'm not taming none of this mess on 1x. That's a 40. That's a 140 Carno right there. I don't really care about Carnos, but you know, 140, we may have to just do it for the sake of the cause. Sparta, thank you for letting me know. Party can now begin. That Daedon sucks. So does that Sabertooth. All right, let's go up here. We might try to knock. Do we knock this thing out, chat? What do you think? It's a 140 Carno. Do we knock it out just because it's 140? Thoughts? Congratulations. Dragon, I feel very confident that you did. Dino better than no dino. Ninja puts it so clearly. So succinctly. Dino greater than no dino. I mean, that's how it is. We got to get it done. Please don't be able to walk up this. Hey, buddy. Hey, could you just relax right there? Just stop trying to get to me. No, just stop trying to get to me. You're good. You're fine. Chad, in case you didn't know, we don't build traps here for most things. We like the danger. No, don't run down there into 30 other Carnos, bro. What is this? Oh, hey, there's another one. Dude, this color's been everywhere. That's a regular 40. You're dying. Can't have you. No, okay. Oh, God, we got Uni versus Uni, bro. Oh, never mind. We're never getting this. Oh, excuse you. Where the... hey, buddy. That ain't gonna play out right here. Yep, nope. How am I even supposed to know? There, one down. Next. Two down. All right. Now, which one is it even still alive? It's got to be that one, right? Not that one. Are you the 140? Are you a 140? Where the... There's no way that's him right there. Yeah, where the... Did this 140 run off to? Did he die? There's no way, right? Well, all right, let's look around a little bit. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. He had to have run off somewhere. 140 wouldn't die if none of this stuff died. I do not see it though. I don't really care about the Carno that much. But I mean, we'd already hit it a few times. No? Yeah, there you are, you little bastard. Thought I wasn't gonna find you, didn't you? Thought I wasn't gonna find you. Absolutely not. Come here, dummy. Wait a second. Don't do that. Wait, hold on. Chad, I just had an idea. Hold on. No, don't run away again. Don't run away again. Come back here. Ah, so stupid. You're so dumb. Oh, okay, bro. Oh, okay. You know what? You're going to sleep. You're definitely going to sleep right now. Get out of here, stupid. That's right. You're going to bed. Night night. Yeah, lay down, dumbass. That's right. Everybody's taking a damn nap. Lay your ass down. Annoying little children dinosaurs. All right, we got to break these rocks though, because I already know what's gonna happen. Be some bitch ass dinosaur that climbs up this damn rock. Your boy needs a hatchet. Your boy needs a hatchet. We got a hatchet. Nah, oh hell no. What level are you? All right. I'm done playing with y'all today. Hey, what's up, Cord? How you doing? I don't want to take a nap. I'm not tired. You absolute piece of shit. That was a 150, chat. You know what? You die too for just being here. And then you get claimed and now you go die. So tired of all these damn dinosaurs. Chat, what is the chances that a Carno is superior kibble? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Carno. It's regular kibble. Good enough. What level was that? 140, I think. We're gonna hit it with a 145 just to make sure. That's gonna be 6 regular kibble. 23 minutes. All right, and that's no. Yeah, okay. We're leaving. I'm not waiting here. We're using superior no matter what, Chad. We're not going to make more kibble, bro. It's not. That's not happening. Okay, unironically, this might be the highest level Anki I have right now. We're gonna go ahead and grab you up. We're gonna go ahead and grab that up right quick, like. All right, let's just keep you knocked out. Stay away from it. Don't even go over there. Did you get the boss done on Rag? We certainly did. We certainly did. It was a team effort and we made it happen. Nothing died, no one died, everybody succeeded. Jerky? What? My head is in the way. I don't know what you were trying to say. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, we're still looking. Let's go grab this purple drop. I enjoyed the boss fight. I'm glad. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and it was also, it probably wasn't fun for Spoopy and Raz, and I don't want to make light of their struggle because I know it was frustrating as shit because that's been my problem. But like the whole, that's such a good looking bird. I wish that wasn't a level 25. But the whole thing with like trying to get it where both of them were in, Raz's stream was still going. We had all the stuff loaded up. You know, like all of that just added to like the excitement in my mind. You know, making sure we had everything, making sure H actually knew where we were and he wasn't still at base waiting to figure out what we were doing. All of those things went together to make it like super fun, I think. I think all of those things added together made it super duper fun. Hey, guys, can we not? Fellas, ladies, can we just not do that? Thank you. H in directions. I think H has learned over the years probably that Like if somebody doesn't answer him right away, just keep it pushing. Just keep going. Eventually they'll be like, "Hey, where are you?" But I will say, obviously he does a great job of talking to the community and talking to his community and his people that are hanging out with him, and he should never stop doing that. But I swear, every time he picks, or maybe it's every time there's a sub or a follow or a gifted sub or something, every single time it was almost always like right when we needed him to like do something or be prepared, every single time I'd look up and he was muted. Obviously he's got to take care of his community. Like that's the most important thing. But man, I was crying laughing. Raz would be like, H, and you'd look up and H was just over in his chat. Oh man, I loved it. It was my favorite thing. Hey, what's up, Passion? How you doing? So good. Like, dude, I'm sure that there are incredibly awesome people all over the place on Twitch, YouTube. I can't imagine with all the people I've met and played with, like I must just be lucky. Maybe I've just been lucky, but the people I've met and played with who are content creators, the people who I spend time with or even did spend time with in PvP, dude, I can't even imagine not having those people to like play games and goof off and talk shit with. It's so much fun. It's so good. I am talking about Jose Sanchez. I am indeed. What's up, brother? How you doing? Yeah, he's super great. I mean, you gotta figure that's not surprising. It's gotta run in his family a little bit, you know. I'm doing well, Passion. When we were hunting the wyverns. Oh my god. Wow, this is a cluster. There was a 135 dire wolf that's not gonna survive. 50. Was that the 135? Wait, did the 135 survive? Just sit right here. It is. All right, could you stop running away? Come on. Fear, in the fear. Of course it's 80. Shut up. That wolf is still just sprinting around everywhere. There it is. Come on, buddy. This is a terrible place to knock this thing out, to be honest, but okay. All right, we're just gonna pretend like that didn't hit. Oh no, we're just gonna lag this hard? What's happening right now? Holy. Svartalheim was fun while it lasted. I think Svartalheim was a lot of fun, yeah. There's no way. Something's gonna get over this and eat it. Probably an RG. Remember, chat, currently I don't need any of this. I don't need this at all. I don't need the Carno. I don't need this. This is what happens when ADD brain takes over. This is what happens. All right, this is what happens. I don't need this. Not important. Not gonna do a boss fight. I mean, the Carno we could probably do it with, but it's fun to watch. Y'all are good together. Can't wait till Monarchy. I can't wait for you guys to hear about Monarchy and what we're doing this time. I mean, obviously you can probably put a guess out there based on the new logo and stuff, but I can't wait for you guys to actually hear what we're doing. This is gonna be a lot of fun. What's up, Amplified? What's up, Mr. Tack? What exactly is the skill issue? You mean being so good that we tame more than we need? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I hope you will be more angry and sneaky. Okay, bro. Okay, we're just gonna do this now? Okay. Get out of here. You want me to kill more people? Is that what it is? He takes so much abuse. Well, okay, in fairness, the abuse he takes is from people who he knows loves him, you know? So it's not quite as bad usually. It's not as quite as bad when you love the people who are giving you a hard time. 40 sucks. 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 This is gonna take hours, man. All right, new plan, chat. New plan. We're gonna head back to base for a second, and we're gonna grab the Rex, and we're just gonna run through and meat farm for all the babies I've got to raise later. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Being so bad at prioritizing and not getting distracted, that's not really the problem. That's not really what's happening. That's not really what's happening. We're relaxed. We're having a good time. That's all. By the way, if you're new around here and you don't know what Monarchy is and you're afraid to ask, or maybe you did ask and I'm blind. Monarchy is a whole bunch of creators who get together and do seasons, and those seasons are basically like it's usually about 6 weeks of some kind of rule set or interesting setup to make Ark, the normal game of Ark, a little bit more interesting. And there's always 2 servers. There's the creator server and the community server, which the community server is open to anybody who wants to get whitelisted. It's all PVE except for a little bit at the end when the community comes over to fight the Monarchs. Now the Monarch community is a little bit different, but or the Monarchy creator server is a little bit different, but that's not important. But basically, yeah, it's just a group of creators who all get together, they stream, they make videos, and we have a good time. And it's always based on some annoying rule set that we give ourselves to make it either different or more challenging. I didn't see that, Robin. That does sound about right, though. Mention all the events. Yeah, there's a lot of community events as well. I mean, I don't know what they are for this one, but usually there's a bunch of community events that are run by Monarchs, and they'll do that on the community server. And a lot of us will come over and participate and hang out and do stuff. But you guys will you'll basically do the same sort of the same version of what we're doing. Sometimes it's not quite as hardcore and annoying as what we're doing, but you'll be doing a mirrored version on the community server with all the community, and then, like I said, occasionally we'll come over to hang out and do stuff as well. Thank you for the work you do carrying everyone. It's the least I can do, Ryan, honestly. I'm glad you realize how it really went down, though. Your voice sounds very iconic. Okay, Tom, I don't know what that means, but I like the sound of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. We call it confident redneck. That's what it is. I speak with confidence, but I also sound like a dumb redneck. Confident redneck. I really liked how Scorched Monarchy was set up. Got the check out the way it's set up, the new setup. Last half season was sad that all of it more or less died on second week when all the issues. I mean, Vanish, sometimes that's how it is. You know, for me, like my entire plan for the whole season was based around the stupid vehicles, and they worked like ass. And it's like, you know, I felt bad, but it's like, dude, I don't want to like refigure out what I'm gonna do. I've been planning it this way the whole time, you know. And yeah, that sucked. I don't think we're gonna have that problem again, but you know, that wasn't, none of us were happy about that, especially because there was nothing we could really do about it necessarily at first. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I was not a fan. Yeah, I loved the Hunted, but that was also a 0.5, and that was also my favorite season. But that's also where I met everybody, so it's like I have a reason to like that one extra. I have a reason to like that one more, you know. Exactly, Church. That was really fun that one time we did it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Chad. We just got to clean house a little bit here. Got too much crap. Actually, wait a minute. Can I just... How much do I need? Another 500, huh? I swear I had more. Where did it go? Maybe I left it in the... Maybe that's all that was left. Okay, that would make sense. All right, let's put this fur back. Where did it go? Oh, it's already there. All right, put you up. What else can go in here? You. We're gonna keep the fur. You. All this is good. You. And then we go over here. Over here. And we gotta go. You. Chad, I need a tribe tower, huh? I've been avoiding making one because they look so ugly, but we might have to make one. We might have to expand the base and make one. Can't believe I'm saying that. We've kept it so small this whole time. We're representing the tiny base club on PVE, which is, I'm basically the only one in it. Everyone else builds giant shit, but I'm the only one in the tiny base club. No, I don't have skins on set up yet. I have a bunch of skins options somewhere, but I haven't used any of them yet. In my mind, this is not a forever base. Like, I'm done as soon as I beat the bosses, and then I'm moving to the map, which will be the forever map. Now, I won't be there forever. I'm gonna go do other maps, but that's where the main base will be, and that's where I'm gonna live. That's where most of the dinos will stay, unless I'm running to another map or something like that. So that'll be after we beat the island. The island is basically what releases us to everything else, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do the story stuff in order, but the island is what releases us. Finishing this releases me. You still claiming that base is a 3x3? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let you tell me. How many ceilings do you see? It's a 3x3. All this other stuff, it doesn't count. I've found a workaround. I found a workaround. This doesn't count. There's no walls or ceiling, okay? It's a 3x3, exactly, thank you. 9 ceilings is 3x3. Don't believe the hype. None of this other stuff counts. Which map will be your main? So, my idea right this second, if I were to go right now, here's the idea. I'm gonna take my 3 least favorite maps, which are out for ASA, which are Aberration, Scorched, and Extinction. And then I think I'm gonna put up a poll on my Discord for it, or somewhere, somehow like that, and let you guys give your opinion. And then I'm gonna weigh your opinion against my opinion. But if I was picking right now for myself, I would go Scorched Earth. That's where I would go. Because I hate Scorched Earth the most. But it doesn't have any dino restrictions like AB does. So I don't really want to main AB because of the dino restrictions, right? Like no gigas, no car charge. There's a bunch of other things that like I may want to do at some point for some kind of fun, and I just wouldn't be able to. And then Extinction, I feel like Extinction, even though I dislike it, I feel like it's the easiest map. Extinction has, you know, OSDs, it has good levels, it has easy element, like everything about it is just easy. So I think I'm sort of forced into going to Scorched. And Scorched is honestly the one I like the least, like, period. It's not even close. So if I picked right now, it'd be Scorched. And I would be miserable. I would actually not be happy about it. But it is what it is. All right, give me all this. Stone. Saddles. This. How did I not get all this stuff before? We'll leave that on there. All right, saddle. Let's throw these out too. I can throw this juvie out. I've got plenty of berries. Literally unlimited berries right now. Yeah, but Shadow, that's like the only thing is the boss fight, and I'm still gonna end up having to do that part, you know? But the rest of it is also still super obnoxious. Let me double check. I think we're good on all these, right? Yeah, we got plenty of berries. That thing can go to town. Let's just drop you and you off in there, and you, and we're just gonna, this is gonna hurt a little, but it's fun. Drop, oh God. Oh God. Oh God, they're out of flowers. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, they're out of flowers. Rare flowers. How does a beehive require thatch, flint, wood, metal, and paste? What the? Chat, do I actually have to repair that, or does it repair over time with the rare flowers? They might know. Come on, lag. What's up, Betty? How you doing? So you're really torturing yourself with the work? Well, so the whole, it's not. Yes, kind of. Yes, kind of, girlify. It's not really that I'm torturing myself. It's more like The whole experiment for me doing PVE was to do stuff I never did in PvP. Well, not do stuff I never did, but like do all the things I maybe didn't like doing as much, or that I didn't have time to do, or any number of reasons, and do them solo for the experience. So it's not that I want to torture myself necessarily. I just want to see if I can learn to like it for whatever reason, or you know, some version of that basically. Just destroy and replace it? Nah, can't be bothered. I don't think I could get it to go back in that place it's stuck in. After I built the crap around it, I don't know if I could get it back. Flint wood, okay. Okay, we need flint and wood. Flint, perfect. Wait, wood? Wait, I can't even repair it. There's no repair option. All right, whatever, dude. Already over it. It's fine. As long as it doesn't just get destroyed when I'm not paying attention, we're good. We're good. Okay, what other crap can I get rid of? All the scuba's gone. Put that up, that up, that up. All of the things I knocked out are about to wake. Oh no, they're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Relax. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I know you were worried there for a second. No need to be. I've got it covered. I've got it covered. I like that I don't even have to make gas anymore, because if I just go do stuff and grab drops, eventually I just get the gas for free. All right, let's drop you out. Actually, no, let's keep you here. Oh, you know what else we need? We're gonna need more empty cryopods. I think I'm out of empty cryopods. Yes, I actually am out of empty cryopods. Yikes. Okay. Can't really afford to throw the baby Daedon out yet. Well, this sucks. I don't have any poly right now. Do I have poly anywhere? Okay, we have a little. We have 71. How much is cryopods? 4. Almost 80. That's rough. That's rough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. You. Let's go down the list. Next up is you, just because. You and you. You. We're keeping this for photo ops, chat. Don't judge. That's it. That'll be enough. This will get me what I need here. Riot. Scuba. And we're good. Oh yeah, and the shitty combo. We'll take you. We'll take the polymer. Now we need to take this and count some of this. I have fiber here. I do. We need metal, which we don't need that much metal. I need crystal and oil. All right. All right. This is too much metal, but it's fine. Metal. Do I have enough crystal? Absolutely. Chad, if you did not know, you're more likely to run out of crystal when making pods than anything else. You're welcome. You're welcome. And then we need to grab some oil. Chat, we're going to catch up with you in just a second. All right, we're going to catch up in just a second. Just let me get this straight. Because if I talk to you, I will probably forget what the hell I'm doing. All right? All right, let's go. All right, we're going. We got a little bit of time left over there. Should be fine. What's up, Petito? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Dave? How you doing? What's up, Sanford? Are you able to play your game in HDR and still get this picture? No. The HDR doesn't do enough. I have HDR. Okay. I do have HDR on, but it's not doing anything currently. And you don't really need it, in my opinion. Are you on 1X or small tribes? This is PVE, Amy. So there's no small tribes PVE, I don't think. Although that would be kind of an interesting idea. But yeah, this is 1X PVE. I've given up my PvP time for now. For now, we have given up our PvP. I'm gonna do some sort of hide and seek giveaway the weekend. Wait, giveaway this weekend. Don't want to kill my dinos, but got too many. That's not a bad idea, man. That's not a bad idea. You know what you could do? I don't know what map you're on, Thomas, but you just take all your dinos, set them to aggressive wander, and then unclaim them, and then but do it somewhere, you know, kind of safe, but where a lot of people would be, and then just let them go. Just let them go. And then we need what? The metal, crystal. That's not the button we meant to press. And then what am I short? Fiber probably. All right, we're making 38, Chad. 38 is a good number. Yeah, Shadow. It depends. So it depends on how you set it. So I'll show you this right here. Depending on how you set this either ruins it or fixes it. But personally, I don't like it. I think it's too much. So I have it set to off like I thought. I just don't think you need it. This game already looks better than almost every other game. Especially if you just turn all the graphics all the way up. Super mutated Pego release. I don't know about on console. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, so I'm not sure about that one, brother. You're gonna have to ask somebody who plays on console. They would know better than I will. My YouTube must be broken. It says less than half the people watching have clicked the like button. Tito, give them hell, bro. Be careful for thieves. Listen, Rip. I know that there's thieves out there. If they want these cryopods more than me, they can come have them. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be that mad about it. I can always go farm more. You know? Not that big of a deal. I see you with the World of Warcraft music. Nope. No, whatever music you hear is in game. It's Ark in game. What's up, Rebel? How you doing? It's all the in-game music. Nah, it's the in-game music. But it's not surprising that you would think that, actually, because of how good Gareth is, the guy who did all the music for Ark, basically. He's insane. He's insanely talented. So it's not surprising that, like, you thought it was done by somebody, you know, somebody as professional as Blizzard, because it is that professional. All right, chat, we're done. We got ourselves some cryopods to work with. Now we got to go tame these up. Chat, is it bad to use better kibble? Aside from it being a waste of kibble, is it bad to, like, do you get worse quality if you use better than they would like? Is it better? Would it be better for me to use superior kibble, which is what I have for everything? Or would it be better for me to use mutton? It's exactly the same? Okay. Then that's what we're gonna do. So I need, what did I even knock out? A dire wolf? The Carno needs, what, 6? Hold on. Carno needs 6. The dire wolf needs 4. Perfect. We're gonna have to do, chat, listen, if you haven't been around for our sacrifice streams, you may want to turn off your stream in a little bit. You know, maybe go to the restroom, wash your face and hands, don't look, because we might have to do a sacrificial section of the stream today. We're getting a little low on kibble. It might have to happen. It might have to happen. I want to watch. Fair enough. You get to. There may be some very, 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 very poor, unfortunate souls. And by unfortunate souls, I mean moss chops that are going to get bio grinded. Well, unfortunately, the moss chops give kibble. The moss chop's about to be moss chopped. That is correct. Get your murder tower on and grind 24/7 for the win. Nah. We like to save it for special occasions, you know? We like to save it for special occasions. Although an automated murder moss chop, you can't really do it with moss chops because they won't. I mean, you need them to grow up. Adults do way better. I'm gonna show you when we get there, but moss chop suey, nice, Rebel, nice, bro. Yeah, so the two you need, Cass, are Moss Chops, and I think according to Vino, which actually we can test this as well, I think the second best is Thyla. And the reason being, chat, obviously, is that you want adults, you want to biogrind adults, not babies or juvies or whatever. And so you don't, like, the reality is a UD takes too long to raise. It's not worth it. So you don't want the UD. Damn. See, look how nice that right there looks, bro. Good. Okay, never mind. I don't like the purple and blue. I like just purple or just blue. Have you scienced out what levels give how much kibble? I haven't. We can test it today. I've got unlimited Moss Chops eggs, honestly. But I do want to test to see, because I'm almost 100% sure that adults can give more than one, which instantly makes adults the way to go. So like, I'm sure there's some kind of math here, but I'm not good at math. But the idea is that, like, one egg is worth one kibble, but one adult is worth a lot more, right? That's the idea. All right, I'm gonna need you to hurry up. I'm gonna need you to hurry her up. Thank you. All right, good job. Chat, don't forget, it's disrespectful not to clean up after yourself. Clean up after yourself. Exactly, Filthy. So like, but having said that though, for something like a Yudi, you get enough eggs and the Yudi takes so long to raise that it's better to just do 1-to-1 for the eggs. In my opinion, that's how it works. Okay, well, we're just gonna... Could it be possible that you're not crap? Nope, you're level 10. You are crap. My eyes hurt after watching the massacre. They're not massacred yet, although I have done this before a bunch of times. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Drop one in this fella right here. Doop, doop, doop. 80 and 100. Thank you, sir. Again, I don't really care about Carnos, but it's the island, dude. 140s, we just grab. You know, we just grab. You never know. You never know what we might come up with later. You just never know. Let's take a look. What level are you? We're looking for Daedons, by the way. Anything super high level, Daedons, or a better Yudi. That's what we're looking for. That's where we're at right now. That's just going to take me back to that Yudi. Go this way. Let's just go this way. I do want more wolves as well. 25, 75. Can we not have island levels? Give me something, baby. 20. Oh my God. Thank God they're building another level in this base. They are... Can you guys believe how out of room they are in this base? Look how everything is so squished in there. Thank God they're making it bigger. I mean, honestly. And by the way, in case you're confused, let me just show you something here. All right. That is Contrabandista, right? Their neighbor. Psych. It's the same tribe, chat. Oh, their neighbor over there. Psych. One giant dumbass box wasn't enough. We had to have two, and then there wasn't enough. Even then, we needed 3 giant dumbass boxes. 3 giant dumbass boxes with fuck all in any of them. I mean, I can't talk shit on their wall. Their wall is ugly compared to our wall, but we had a wall too, so now I can't talk shit on the wall no more. But I can still talk shit on having 3 giant empty boxes for no fucking reason. They ain't even square either, true. All right, we got a, it's not, I don't really like this color, but it is colored, so level 5. Level 30, close enough. Close enough. Dismount? What's up, Sapphires? That was one of my favorite things. Rez just saying dismount over and over, and H absolutely pretended like he couldn't hear him. Dismount? Just dismount? They're probably the ones who breed and sell. Nah, it's hard to breed and sell when you ain't got any damn dinos in your base. You know what I mean? Damn, that's actually not terrible. It's not perfect, but that's not terrible right there. An apprentice Thyla, this 50, was it 53? Yeah, that's not terrible at all. It's not gonna cap or anything, but still for costing basically nothing. Level 15, that checks out. Level 85. 10, 35. See, we literally got the only high level Carnos on the whole map. I do understand the urge to enclose big areas like that makes whatever you're doing inside much cleaner. It's just so expensive and mostly unnecessary. I mean, it depends on where you build. Obviously, there are some places where it probably does make a little sense to have a, you know, a wall. Like our wall, oh, it's a 120. I don't want to do it because I don't really need another one. But that also has giant slaying. Actually might need to knock this. I don't really want to though. That giant slaying trait wouldn't be terrible. We're gonna keep moving for now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Like our obviously our wall was for look, right? It was to look cool, not cause we like needed a wall. We would have been fine without a wall. But yeah, and there are places where it probably makes sense to have a wall. Here's what I do not like though. I do not like when people build a base in a spot that blocks other people from moving on foot and getting past their base to go somewhere. Or obviously if you build on top of a, you know, if you build on top of a like a node or something that's, you know, important, I think you're an idiot. Look at that Carno just looking like I'm no part of this. I want no part of that. I just like, and I don't even mind if you have a giant base, okay? If you want to have a giant ass base and you are filling that shit up and you ain't got room, you know what I mean? I got no problem. But when your whole base is empty and I can fit it in my when I have more shit in my 3x3 than you have in your entire big ass base, that's when it's a problem. That's when it's a problem. When everything that you have could fit in my 3x3 and you gotta have this big ass dumbass shit, that's when I got a problem with you. Who paid for your wall? We paid for that wall. The thing of beauty. Raz paid for it with hours of hard work. Like this right here, bro. Why are you putting this down and then not picking it up? What are you doing? What are you even doing right here? You know, why? Why is this even here? Don't do that. Don't be a turd sandwich, bro. Why are there carnos out on this area? All right. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Spammers should be perma-banned. Listen, we're not gonna have the whole discussion again, but say it with me, chat. 1, 2, 3. The purge would fix all of it. All of it would be fixed. All of it. All of it would be fixed forever. The purge. Yes. Yes, the purge. Yo, that dude is going ape shit right now. All right, come on. We just need one more. We need one more really good one, and that ain't it. That's not it right there. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, but you live here now. At least for right this second you do. Till something eats you. Or you starve. $15, $45, $70. If I said $150 for a second, and even though I don't need a rhino at the moment, we tame 150s no matter how useless, except for dodos / dilos / you know, things like that. Anything else we tame. Happy day, my mate for ab metal runs is back after they had to go to the hospital for something and then took a small break after that. Get lots of metal now. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, obviously, thank God there's nothing wrong. They're not sick. They're not dead, but it's time to get back to metal runs. You know what I mean? You had your break. Let's not be lazy. Let's get back to work. We're just spying everything. We're just looking at everything, chat. Anything and everything. Because you don't... whatever we can get this high level, we get right now. That way we don't have to deal with it ever again. Because right now it's 2x. We don't know when we'll get another 2x. You know? We don't know. There's no way to know. There's no way to know. But we do need a Daedon, though. Do I have Daedon pulled up? I do. Right? Yes. All right, let's just go. We got to go kill all the low-level Daedon. That one's almost dead. What level is that one? That's a 20. That Daedon's literally fighting a penguin. Not his best moment, I'd imagine. Or her best moment, it would seem. All right, guys, please. Don't make me get off this bird. I'll turn this bird right around. Why is it 2x for the event? It's been 2x the whole time for the summer bash. The summer bash has been 2x. You think by now that it fixed the island spawn levels? You would think that, but I actually do like it. Like, I didn't like it in, I don't like it for PvP. I would, so, all right, chat, I know you're all gonna be like, shut up, Willie, shut up. Don't share this opinion at all with anyone else ever. Please, shut up. But I would rather all the servers have the islands levels than the reverse. I would rather the island be the norm, not the enigma. Yeah, Land of Giants. That's usually how it works. They'll turn it off for this weekend, unless they extend it due to, you know, all the crap. Honestly, if Wildcard was smart, that I would extend the 2x and make some kind of snarky remark about, you know, feeling like you're underwater, you know, feeling like you're drowning, you're underwater, can't catch up. So we've extended the 2x to help you out, you know, something like that. Something a little snarky, a little ninja snarky comment about Aquatica, make it 2x again. Bro, I think that would be the greatest. I think that would be so good. Damn, that's a nice bridge. Yo, tell TK his bridge now sucks. That bridge is cooler. I don't like the tech part, but the tech part does make sense so they can go in and out. Suggest that to Dolly. I'll DM her later. She's probably not gonna respond. I'm sure they're in no play at around time mode right now, but I'll DM it. I'll DM it. Did you get a chance to see Syntax vid? I watched a little bit of it, and I watched a little bit of Fender, because Fender was telling us in the Discord yesterday that he had it, like he didn't have that many problems, and so I watched a little bit of Syntax, and then I watched a little bit of Fender. It's hard to tell because they were both doing different things in different places, so it was kind of hard to tell. But Fender did look like his was running smooth. I gotta be honest. You're low level, you all suck. Do I like Aquatica? Just want your honest opinion. Mikey's, I haven't played it. I don't have ASC. I don't plan on playing it. I don't like how Aquatica came to be a thing. I don't like the decision making. I don't like what Snell did. I think it's pretty obvious from the interactions that we've seen. I mean, this is an assumption, but I feel like from the interactions we've seen from Wildcard and their posting, I don't think they like what's happening and what's happened. I think they dislike it as much as a lot of us do. But as for just the map and stuff, I haven't played it. I do think there's some cool ideas that they looked into, some new weapons, some new tames, some new, you know, things in the game, I think that were kind of neat. But I haven't played it, so I can't tell you how I feel about the gameplay part, but I don't like how it came to be and how they seemingly, again, remember, anything I say is based on the little amount of info I have right now, okay? I could be way off just by there being something different, but based on how it looks, I do not like the way it feels like they stabbed Wildcard in the back, took all their hard work, and then turned it into something, you know, not shit, but, you know, not up to the standard. At least from what I've seen, okay? At least from what I've seen. So I don't like that part. Just trying to get my rant again. I ranted about it way less like hard than Ras did. Ras went in on him. He hates it a lot, and I do too. But you know, they're also a company, you know, and it sucks how it all went down. But they are a company that needs to make money to survive. I can't be mad at them for wanting to make money. Well, it is an asset dump, Church. I mean, that's the reality, was that they would have never been able to put that out if they didn't just take the assets from Wildcard that, you know, Snell has. But I think that might actually be part of my issue too, is that obviously they had to know that there's no way they were built. I don't know how long they've been working on it, but it can't have been that long, right? Snail had to know that they were spending just enough to get something to make money, and they weren't putting it through the same paces that Wildcard would. And that's really annoying. That's really annoying. I think they were just hoping that all the Wildcard shit would look good enough to make, you know, to make it work. But just the whole thing is just dumb. It's just dumb. It makes sense from a financial standpoint for a company like Snail, who seems to have an abysmal decision-making process, and whose team in leadership are complete dipshits. Like, by no metric could we ever look at Snail and be like, yes, these guys are making really good business decisions. It's just a bunch of morons with too much money. That's it, just making terrible decisions over and over and over. The only good decision they've made the whole time they've been a company seems to be buying Wildcard. And I guess Bellwright is actually pretty good. But like, buying Wildcard was like the thing. And that's what, I think that's what pisses a bunch of us off, is that you have one good thing going for you, which is Ark and Wildcard, and then you stab them in the back to put out, you know, ASC. It's like, bro, why? Like, have a little respect for the people who are keeping your doors open. I'm playing it right now. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Imagine how different it would be if they had just worked with Wildcard on it. I mean, yeah. Theoretically, it could have been great. I think here I've been really trying not I've been really trying hard not to be mean to the Studio Siren folks, but I won't lie, I don't like how confident they were in what they had made. I mean, maybe they were just, you know, maybe they were just saying what they needed to say, but the guy puts out the tweet, the other guy puts out a tweet, but then they spend 2 days, like, it feels like that guy got in trouble and was trying to save his job by talking good about the game and trying to get people pumped for 2 days. I don't think that's what happened. I think I'm being a little unfair, but that's how it felt. It felt like he said what he actually thought in that tweet. He got reprimanded for it, and then he walked it back a little bit and tried to get the hype up a little. I don't think he did that on purpose, but Mikey's, I don't care if Raz plays it. Like, I was the one that said first thing. I think I was the first person to publicly say online, I don't care if you want to play Aquatica. I think it's totally fine. Not every decision you need to weigh every moral possibility and outcome. Like, if you want to play it and it looks fun and you're still in ASC, I think that's perfectly fine. I was like the first person to say that. Even if Raz was playing it, I don't really care. Fender did it. Yeah, but Fender, yours was self-serving because you knew you were gonna play it. You were just hoping some other people would play it so you weren't the only one. No, I'm just kidding. Not, dude, first of all, from a creator standpoint, your decision, genius. You knew a lot of big creators weren't gonna play it, like bigger than me and you were like, fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, this is my time. This is my time. It was a great idea. I was talking to my wife about last night about how smart it was that you did it. I was like, dude, it was like all the success in the world is owed to it for that. What's up, Vito? How you doing? It's going good. Dude, you know how it is. Trying to find a good level dinosaur on the island is the worst. But I watched some of your VOD. You had a much different experience than a lot of people did. But it didn't look horrendous on your version of it. I'll be honest. You know, Vino, I've grown to like that about it. It's like, it makes me work for it. And when I find something that's a decent level, I'm like stuck in this position where I'm like, oh crap. Like, I really need to stop whatever I'm doing and go get this right now, you know? So I actually kind of like it. It makes them mean something when I find them. Yeah, true, Bomb. Hold on, chat. I gotta go embarrass somebody real quick. Give me a second. Oh. This idiot's embarrassing himself enough. Bro, I don't understand. Dude, I do not understand people on Twitch. I really don't. Did you guys see this person who posted the stream link for this other guy? Okay. Why would you... The guy's playing Valorant with his shirt off, little Asian fella. Why would you come to an Ark stream to post your friend playing Valorant? None of us give a flying fuck about you at Valorant. Why would you do that? And you're bad. You're also terrible at the game. Why would you share this? Yo, you're actually doing your boy more harm, dude. I can't, every time that happens, I bust out laughing. It's so funny. Like, your friend is not benefiting from you doing that. But whatever. Listen, people can do what they want. All right, chat. You know what time it is. This one goes out to Vino. This one goes out to my friend Vino. Wait a minute. Where was there a 270 in here? Hold up. Hold up. Nope. No, no, no. All right, you're going straight back in the pile. And double check these. Yep. What's up, Apple Seeds? How you doing? I mean, it's not even poaching, bro. If you were an Ark streamer and you did that, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. Like, you want people to come watch your Ark stream. You're still a dumbass. Nobody's gonna come watch you doing that. Not anybody worth like having around for any amount of time. But like, why would you do it for a game that's not even the same genre? Even if you did it for a survival game, I could get it. I could understand where you're coming from. But we're just out here just shooting out Valorant ones, bro. Like, ugh. You know you hard up when you need to hit up a Hillbilly Willy stream to get your Valorant stream going. That's a yikes. Best of luck, little Asian fella, with your shirt off, getting your ass kicked in Valorant. All right, chat, look away. Are the zippy penguins worth taming? You cannot tame them, but what you can do is murder them. You murder them and then you use their popsicles. Okay. You use their popsicles to make skins and stuff. That's what they're for. All right, here we go, chat. Everybody, hold on. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts, chat. Just need a little gasoline real quick. All right, let's do the math on this real fast. For those of you who do not know, this is the bio grinder. The bio grinder can be found under the Bob's Tall Tales, which is definitely worth grabbing if you haven't before. It's very good additions to content. But this is the bio grinder right here. We already have one, but I'll unlock it. And what this does is it's going to take these moss chops and send them to meet their maker so that we can have kibble the easy way. Here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moss chops. Let's see how much kibble we get out of this. But first, we must name one appropriately. There's Aquatica, the moss chops. And here we go. All right. Much like Aquatica, didn't make it. 47 kibble. 47 kibble for that, chat. This is why you don't do the eggs. You raise up the little moss chops. They don't take very long. And you get 47 more kibble. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Best of luck in your endeavors. So 6 gave us 47. That's a good number right there. That's a good number. What's up, Otter? How you doing? What's up, Tig? How you doing? Or hunt Drakeling horde keys? Yes, could do that. But I don't have a Drakeling, and I do not have access to my own my own doing, or by my own doing, I do not have access to Drakelings. So we gotta do it the old-fashioned way. And let's be honest, Drakeling keys boring. Murdering all your defenseless dinos, a lot more fun. I'm doing well, doing very well, both of you. Thank you for asking. No, I don't think there's Drakelings on the island. Let's double check, but I don't think so. Let's double check. Nope, no Drakelings. Okay. Now we have one. Oh, we have a male and a female. Now, again, once again, remember, chat, we don't need to do this. It actually serves almost no purpose. But that's the life of the PVEer that I am now. Here we go. Okay, you definitely should not be inheriting Hilt Frail. That's not gonna happen. There we go. And what do you have? Scorched Carrier, sure. We'll leave that just in case. Biogrinder Roulette is a great game. You have 6 tames, 1 great, 5 crap. 1 picked at random blindly and thrown onto the live grinder. The suspense is real with the dino you care about in there. You see, Andy, the trick for me is I don't care about any of them. I just go get another one, you know? I'm terrible like that. It's quantity over quality. I mean, yes, quantity over quality. That's the secret, exactly. That is the secret. Moss Chops deserve it, actually, always running. Dude, listen, how many times have you guys been trying to tame a Moss Chops and you just spawned in, you're level 10, you're on the beach, and this son of a bitch wants prime fish meat, bro? Don't feel bad for the Moss Chops. Son of a bitch always wanting honey and prime fish meat. You're level 3, you just spawned in. Screw these Moss Chops. Screw them. Oh man, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? Death to all of them. Get them all out of here. Get them all out of here. All right. Now, the chance that this baby survives with me in charge of raising it is very, very, very low. But maybe it makes it. Chat, I've got a lot of dinos around here. All right, a lot of them. I've got a lot of them in cryos. If you would like to name a dino, it's the next person who subs, or actually the next 5 people who sub or gift a sub on Twitch or a membership on YouTube, you can name up to 2 dinos. I'll let you name 2 dinos if you like. Otherwise, they just remain as Dire Wolf or whatever the dino is, but you can name any of them. What we should do is Russian roulette the names on the boss dinos, because then you get to see if you survive with me whistling you in to your death. Dude, that thing threw me off so hard right there. All right, Wolf, we got more work to do. Also, we do not need Carno. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of all this. Do I have another one of these that's open? Sure, good enough. Actually, there we go. And keep that. And go back in here. And dump all this crap. Get out of my inventory. I feel like I left some of the did I pick up all the metal spikes? I feel like I left some. I feel like I left some somewhere. Oh well, whatever. Is what it is. Right after I was like, make sure you guys clean up, I just went and left some spikes somewhere. But maybe I only started with 11. I actually cannot remember. If you don't survive, you get banned. Now we're talking. Yo, Andy's a devious little son of a gun over here. Andy is devious. What's up, GB? How you doing? All right, we're good. Chat, we still need more Daedons. I need a, what did I grab? I grabbed a female, right? That's the baby. The male. What was this one? I think it was a female though, right? Okay, I still need to grab another good one though. And then, oh God. By the way, if you guys think we're short on moss chops, we're not. We're not at all. Just leave your trash. It's not like the server's terrible already. Yeah, but we don't do that. We're not. Listen, Carp, come on. Just because of, oh yeah, I was gonna grab a Rex for meat running. Halfway to 30 snails. That's way. Why do you need 30 snails, sir? I'm getting so angry when I find a good level and it's already at 90% taming. It asks for freaking bee honey. That's what I'm saying. My shops are kind of cute though. Well, April, listen. There's a lot of cute dinos in the game, but most of them don't ask you for stupid bee honey when you're level 7, you know? But at the end of the day, if you like them, that's all that matters. You don't have to sacrifice them to the bio grinder gods. You're not forced to do that. You could let them live. Chat, I've never we gotta go back. I've never tamed a Dinotherium. Is that how you say it? The Dinotherium? We're gonna go get some we gotta go get some whatchamacallit. We got to get some beer. I've never tamed one, so we're gonna have to. It's gonna be rough. I don't know. I've never done it before. We're gonna see what we can do. The big elephant. That is correct. I know we need beer, and I know it does a little dance and then we run up and feed it, but I haven't done it. You know, I know how to do it. I haven't done it. Wait, Carp, did you do that with Gutty Styla? Are you and Gutty Styla? The theory named after you survived Amethyst? That's awesome. Listen, if I do my job, they'll all survive, but at least on Gamma, I mean, they're gonna survive on Gamma. Surely I'm not that bad, you know? Surely I'm not that bad. Hello? Game, where did I put the beer? Is it over here? It is. How much beer? Okay, let me take a look. Let me just take a look real quick. Okay, Dinotherium. For a 150 max level, 7 beer. 7 beer. Uh-oh. Dumbosaurus. That's a great name. We got the beer, Spino. You ready, bro? Or Spinozoid. I always call you Spinozoid, but how you doing, brother? Gunny's Stylo Ragnarok, he gave me a Bronto for berries. I use a Bronto too because I'm too lazy to go try to find a good Procoptodon. Yeah, moss chops are super good. Moss chops are super good. I have nothing but respect, but the utmost respect for a high level Majo Berry loving moss chops. Absolutely. 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 Yo, Rebel, thank you for gifting the membership. Andy, congratulations on catching that membership gift. All right, Rebel, what am I naming for you, brother? What am I naming Dumbosaurus? The elephant if I get it? This man wants me to name the poor elephant Dumbosaurus, bro. That is crazy. But that's how it works. All right, we got to tame a good one then. And by the way, I'm not taming like level 6s, all right? We're not doing that. We're going to find a good one. They're usually right here somewhere. I mean, there are a lot of different places, but I always see them over here. Okay, not here right now. Let's look. Let's find them. Let's find them. All right, straight ahead. Making metal structures is easy. Easy with what? Wait, making metal? By the way, chat, if you're on our Ragnarok server, you didn't hear this from me, but everything might be being opened up soon. If you wanted to grab something to remember the our mini series by, or if you need something on Rag, just saying. Where is there a wild dino somewhere right here? Am I losing my brain? What you trying to tell me right now? Oh, weird. Like, pretty soon. I don't know exactly when. I just know it's coming. Me too, Andy. Especially the ones who I love, you know? Bro, how am I having this much trouble seeing a dino? Are they invisible right now on my screen? What's going on here? Slim! What's up, brother? Yeah, I don't know exactly when, but I would be online and in that area waiting. You know? I'd be online and over there waiting. We had some good BPs, I'll tell you that. Just we did not have a good BP for whatchamacallit. For a bison. Okay, 95, not my favorite. Also not my favorite to be over there. Come on, we gotta go 100 plus. I don't know that I've even seen 100 plus. That's the scary part. You got a Fiomia tamed? Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. Actually, no, I do have one. I'm pretty sure it's a 150. Them's the rules, you know? I have no idea about that on Radcast. I actually have no idea, my friend. All right, maybe we go with the low level one just to get us started. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's another alpha. How are we looking? Still level 2. That sucks. All right, that's not gonna work. Oh, here? I have no idea. I have no clue. We figure that out when we get there. That's a problem for another time, you know? Uh-oh. We keep at it. We keep at it. We don't stop. Yeah, that's right. All of you get shit on. One? What the is that? Ugh. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. There better be more than one right here. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, bro? Okay, 3. Better than 1. What's up, Aviator? How you doing? Just ate some rare flowers. Just eat some rare flowers. It'll come to you. That's not the problem. All right, so this one's low level, right? A 20. We're not doing that. You're going down, buddy. That's right. Come on a little closer, and you're dead. All right. We can't be having these low levels taking up all the spawns. That was the 95, right? Yes. Once again, you gotta go. You ready for Monarchy? Absolutely, Slim. I'm excited. Yeah, do your whole thing. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. All right, come on. This is ridiculous. I literally don't think I've seen higher than a level 100. So we gotta just keep pushing. We gotta keep pushing. All right, let's go. What is Monarchy dropping? We do not know still quite yet. That hasn't been announced. But the whitelist for the community server is open. So if you are wanting to play on the community server, which you should, because it's going to be a blast, you need to go get whitelisted right now by typing !monarchy in my chat, going to the Discord, finding the whitelist section, and getting whitelisted. Go get whitelisted, chat. Get whitelisted so that you're ready day one. All right, am I gonna get Thylid? That's the coolest looking bird I've seen. It was a level 5. Gotta love it. Got to love it. If it was doo-doo brown, it'd have been a 150. Raz, I may have gave them the heads up that if they wanted something, they better get moving. My bad, bro. My bad. I figured it'd give you a little excitement. You unlock a vault and it's instantly empty. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're going this way now. What's up, Monk? How you doing? Absolutely. You guys should all join it, especially if you're looking for a place to play. Are we guaranteed a spot if we sign up, or are there limited spaces and it's luck? Somebody can probably correct this. I do not think there is ever, I think they'll stop accepting applications at a certain point if it's too many people, but until then you should be good to go. I think everybody who signs up gets added to the whitelist as long as you follow the rules, I think. I need to fix my ghillie. Where I didn't, oh, I guess I did know this actually. Just wants to see the world burn? Nah, I just want all of you amazing people to get, you know, to get to enjoy all the stuff that we do, whether it be the content or, you know, the leftovers. Do we know where the server is being hosted for this monarchy? Ace, I never know that. I have no idea, my friend. Are you meaning region? Did I just fly past the Dino? Hello? What? What? What level is that Serato? Look at these big ass fish, chat. Might have to go get the fishing rod, boys and girls. Oh my God, they're all under here. No wonder I can't find them. 15, 20, gross. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Wait, there used to be a base in there, chat. There used to be a base in there. I wonder if somebody got all their stuff. I missed out. I wasn't paying enough attention to the times and the dates. Son of a gun, could I have some free stuff. Oh well, whatever. We don't care. As long as the bases are gone, that's all that matters. All right, now where to? All right, still this way. Got it. Green Ob area. Raz assigning autographs to the first 100 people that rock up to the base. Yeah, you can get a little note from him. All right, come on. Level 10. Is this game even for real, bro? I know I said I love this, and I do. I love this. I love the difficulty, especially when I have the gun, because it just makes it a little more, you know what I mean? All right, you're dead. Did I check the vaults in the ocean? I don't even remember which vaults we're talking about, so no. I didn't, breaded chicken. I don't even know what vaults you're talking about. So I remember now that you say it that I had seen some vaults, but I don't remember where they were. Where were they? I'm US also, and the last few times I've joined up, it was like you guys playing on the official server the last couple of weeks. So if you played in the 0.5 season, that was not really something we could control. That had a lot to do with the game at the time. Before that though, I haven't had any problems on the community server, so I'm not sure. Hopefully we get it. So hopefully it'll be a good and steady server, you know what I mean? But like, honestly, we never know till we get there. We never know till we get there. Selling his budgie smugglers. Is there a problem with Anki auto harvest? Mine is empty and refuses to swing. Archaic, are you carrying it with like an RG? I don't think it can be sitting, like, let's say you're using, or you're probably using a bug, right? What are you using to carry it? That's a nice looking one. Never mind, that's a 25. Couldn't care less about that. I played the SE and Center community servers. It was a lot of fun, but yeah, the lag was rough. I mean, if you join the server, this is just the problem with servers in general. If you join the server and it's capped, which is how it is almost every day in the beginning of the season, for Monarchy, you know, there's 100 people all building bases, taming dinos, leaving their shit out everywhere. Like, it's gonna be laggy. If you stick to it, especially if you're able to play like off peak hours a little bit, it's usually not too bad. Carried with Rhino. So make sure and you got on it beforehand and set it, because you have to set it from the back of the Yankee. Dude, you guys are seeing this, right? Like, there's literally nothing higher. We saw the 90, but everything else is like 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5. Oh, we're lagging. Oh yeah, that was another 10. Okay, can we get a non-crap level? Where'd that other one go? Island levels suck. I mean, the island levels do suck, but normally after a while I find a decent one. But dude, I'm trying to think back. I swear I haven't seen higher than a level 100. These are all Ellie Cants instead of Ellie Fence. I swear, Rebel. I swear you Google search these. Jumped on set to harvest metal only, no joy. All right, so Depending, what map are you on? Rag, and it's not set to follow you, right? So the Anki is not set to follow? What? Why did you go off? Oh God, there's not any more now? Gotta wait on the reset timer. I do want the, I do want the levels to be normal, because normally you find a decent level one, you know? You may spyglass a million dinos, but eventually, you know, you see a decent one sometimes. And those mean something. It's just that this one thing that I want, I haven't been able to find yet, you know? Okay, here's what you do, Archaic. You drop it on top of a metal node, all right? And then let me know if it swings. Also, I would jump back on and double check. I would just turn off the harvesting, turn it back on, the metal. But you're saying it didn't swing at all, right? Like, it didn't swing at all? No swingy. What's up, Travis? How you doing, buddy? All right, come on. All right, we go looking for another. Okay, so sometimes especially on Rag right now, because are you playing on a server or are you playing on single player? No, do not whistle attack. That's no. Flippin' rebel. Get that tang colored PT. Nope, not doing that. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna look for another Daedon. If we can find a high level Daedon, we're good. Yo, guys, could you stop saying the dumbest shit? Don't mess with Archaic. Yeah, Archaic. So if you're playing on a server, and I don't know if you are or not, I didn't see if you said, but especially currently on Rag, it's so laggy that you're just as likely that it's just as likely to just be lag, like just really bad lag. But make sure you're also, I mean, I guess you, wait a minute. How did that miss? Hello? You know, it'd be awesome, chat, if I could just pick the dumbass thing up right now, but you know, PVE, love it. Love that. Okay, I need all of you to die. It's alive, right? Did it live? It's alive. That's it right there. It's tang colored. That's it right there, right? Wolf, fuck off. Wolf, fuck off. 140. Yes. Yes. Look at these fish, by the way. Okay, well, I don't really want to knock it out in the water. All right, Daedon dead. Wolf dead. All right, come here, other Daedon. Uh-oh. Chat, there's gonna be... What the... no? Oh, he's stuck. We're fine. He's stuck. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Nothing. Oh shit. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine at all. Actually, we are fine. Come here. Come here, dummy. Come here, straight. Oh, we were not reloaded. That is a problem. All right, thank you. Now you. Here, let me talk to you. Let me just talk to you right here. I'm gonna need you to stay bullet though. Just stay bullet. You're fine. No, no. No, no. Actually, new plan. Definite plan. You're not going back down this damn hill. I can tell you that right now. You're doing great. Pimmy, love what you're doing here. Okay, can we get another spike on the other side of this Bob? Are you? This absolute dickhead. We talked about this. I told you the one thing you're not finna do is that. Okay. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Please, just put it down. Do I have a hatchet? All right, you're blocked. Nothing can get to you. There's no way. This son of a bitch just got out of his spot. All right. Don't worry, chat. We're good. Just a slight issue, but it has been resolved. It has been resolved. All right, give me your UD lung, please. Thank you. Thank you. And then let's go that. That wasn't enough. Let's go that. There we go. Dude, look at the size of these fish. Now, they're not the right ones. We need the saber-tooths that we saw before in the river, but damn. All right, chat, we're good. We've got kibble. Wait a minute. Wait, no. No, hold on. I just had a terrible thought. Nope. No, we're not finna do none of this either. You're not finna be slick. Art can kiss my whole butt. We're not finna be slick. There gonna be no slickness. Falling down onto my shit, landing in the trap, none of that. We're not doing none of it. Okay. That's hopefully good enough. It could probably still work from right there. Hold on, let me look right here. Do I have enough? Okay, I don't need this one. I don't need this one. Should I ask Raz if he'll fish those up? Does he hate fishing as much as he hates pyromanes or what? I don't like fishing either, if I'm being fair, but I mean, like, chat, come on. We can't just not fish up the giant fish we're seeing. It's kind of like a 150, you know? You see a ginormous fish, it's like a requirement. You can't just not do it. That's ridiculous. All right, this thing says 6 minutes, but I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I can't believe we found it though, dude. You on island? If so, there's a small water spot close to you to get saber tooth. Yeah, that's not as good right now. The good spot right now is in the river. We saw it earlier. It's crazy overspawn, and they are all ginormous. But it moves around. The one near me is all small right now because I killed all the big ones. What? What? What's up, Target? How you doing? About the same as he hates Margosaurus. Not quite Pyroman or Aquatica tier hatred. He will do it if he has to. I mean, nobody has to, you know. What's up, Grumpy? How you doing? Yeah, I want to get a berry. I mean, Megatherium is the best way to run most caves that have that type of, you know, that have like bugs. If it'll fit, Megatherium's just best overall. But it is annoying to have to like dismount and, you know, throw the thing further in and then mount again. I took a frog in there. Now, my frog wasn't bred, so there was no imprint, but it was a good level frog. And it got annihilated. I hit one spot where everything had spawned. Nah, that frog got torched. It lived, but I was getting torched. Yeah, I had a cap saddle on it. It still got torched. All right, it's probably ready, chat. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Here we go. Do I have enough in there? We'll just go a little more just in case. Yo, Viper, enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. Stop eating that. All right, got us another one. What's the food stat like? 12-6. Not bad. Don't hate it. Not great, but not bad. All right, now we clean up. We've got our 2 Daedons. I think we're good. Now it's back to Dinotherium hunting, if there's any on the map. Chat, do not forget, you've got tonight, and then part of the day tomorrow, and then the 2X event and the summer bash is over. All right, I love that lag when it puts me in the spikes. That's my favorite. Hello? Okay, we just go lag. There we go. So make sure if you guys want more of the skins and things, make sure you farm up your penguins tonight. Grumpy, please. Obviously, I leveled it. I leveled it a ton. I'm not gonna tame it and go into the cave. Oh, did it have? I wasn't even looking. Okay, let's go back real quick and check for the dinos. Still not another one, bro. Chat, what share spawns with dino theriums? Chat, apparently they have fixed the ability to transfer maps on ASC now. If any of you are on ASC or have been, transfers seem to be fixed, no download needed. Can somebody check that for me? Can somebody check and verify that for me? All right, chat, we're gonna try to get a good carbo to use as a... Actually, let's go do this real quick. We're gonna go back to base, then we're gonna go carbo hunting, and then we're gonna go squid hunt. I really want a male squid here. Always find them near rivers. Brontos and Stegos. Okay. Well, I know where we can go then. This is gonna make this real easy, actually. This is gonna make this real easy, chat. I know exactly where to go. I know exactly where to go. All right, stop getting distracted, Willie. Let's just get back to base, please. Only have one, and it was 130 when tamed. I can't, well, there's two problems right there. We can solve that right quick. We can solve that problem. They fixed that on ASA? And I can't answer that for you. I don't know the answer. All right. Let's take a look at the Anki. This Anki just was the highest level I have. It's not a great one. We don't really care about it that much, to be fair. Daedon. Nice. Now let's go see the other one. Wait, they were both female? Son. It's the baby that was a male son. Ah, crap. All right, we might have to try to find one more that's a male, but it's fine for now. It's fine. It's fine. 11,884 without level and 13,406 without level. Okay, we don't hate it. But that does mean we have to try to make this baby live. Chat, okay, in real life, I know the answer to this question, so I don't want to hear any of your dumbass jokes. In Ark, is it bad to breed, to inbreed? I'm assuming the answer is no. But is it less chance to get mutations and things? Nope. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because, Brandon, I don't breed on PvP. I hate it. It's boring. And I got like a lot of other shit I'm in charge of when we're PvPing. So breeding ain't one of them. So I know how to breed. I just didn't know if that affected it. I'd never needed to answer that question. That question was never important to me personally. Plus, like I said, I was pretty sure I knew the answer. But, you know. Never hurts to just triple check. It never hurts to triple check. Might get a Rex with normal size arms. Yo, that would be awesome. Do you get extra eyes and things? Okay. Yeah, okay, chap. You guys are all douchebags. But you're my douchebags. Love you to death. Yeah, here's the here you go. Wait, no, here. So this was one of them, 5K 490. I didn't go in with this one. This is the one I went in with. 5K health 490 melee and a capped saddle. This is the other one. I didn't level it yet. Also family friendly. Oh no. Yeah, this is what I took in. Well, okay, it wasn't capped. I think I have a capped one now though. No, maybe not. But close to capped, over 100. Yeah, Steven, I haven't bothered taming for the traits yet because I haven't been playing this super long, but I will eventually do that. Well, I know because it's a tamed one. This one was really terrible, and it was an island tamed one at that. It's not, these aren't bred. That's why I took so much damage. You need a bred one. What's up, Mama Gwen? What do I do with Vino's body? It's got stuck to my wyvern and is laying near my base now. Cage it? I don't know, Mama Gwen. Does he have a bunch of stuff on him? Like, I mean, I know you can't see his inventory. Well, actually, yeah, you can't see his inventory till you kill him. But if it looks like he has stuff on him, Mama Gwen, I mean, is he wearing armor and stuff? Or is he naked? He's naked. I would assume he's probably naked. If you're near water, because I trust you, I would tell you to take him over to the water and drown him, which sounds terrible, but take him over to the water and drown him. And then if he does have something, just stash it away and I can let him know that you have it in case he wants it. And if he's naked, then it's fine. He can, if he comes back for that character or whatever, he can respawn. Yeah, I would just take him to some water and put him out of his misery if it was me. Stole a naked Vino, very sus. Nah. Vino hitched a ride without asking. That's his fault, you know? That's his fault. What other crap can we get rid of? It is the kind thing to do, you know? Put him out of his misery. Dude, I saw 25 and thought I had lost half or more. I was like, what the hell did I do with those other ones? I forgot I split them and put some back. I was about to say, time to start raising more moss chops, I guess. Moss chop army, here we come. I'm gonna keep his body as a souvenir. Okay. All right. Just treat his body kindly, please. Because if you mess with him now, I'm an accomplice basically, because I knew you were doing it, you know? I don't want to be an accomplice to whatever you're up to. So you treat him well, Mama Gwyd. I never saw what? Hold on. Did D-Mac ever come? Nah, yeah, he didn't, unfortunately. Is the base emptied? Did Gunny send me on a fool's errand? What are you talking about? Is what base emptied? Oh, on Ragnarok? I have no idea, Carp. I have no idea how many people were over there, how much stuff they got. Why would, wait, if you're not on IRAG, why would he send you to IRAG? You can't take anything back. To your rag. That doesn't even make any sense. Dress him up. I don't think you could like get to his inventory at all, like not even to dress him up, unfortunately. Island bosses, what does that mean? All right, here we go. Dinotherium. Come on, baby. There's still not one. Son of a gun. Hey, I'm looking to buy a PC. Would an RTX 5060 Ti be okay? I actually don't know what's good right now because I haven't looked to buy in a long time. Chat, somebody answer that question. What is a good purchase right now for your GPU? A 5070 Ti? So is a 50, are you just saying that because he said 5060 urged? Are you just trying to make him up at one? Windows 98, true. That was peak. That was the peak time in the Windows life. I hate these things so much. I'm already over it. I had Windows 98 as well on an old Gateway computer. All right. Yeah, we're not doing all that action. Wait, is this gonna trank me out? Thank God I had 1 point fortitude, chat. 1 point in fortitude saves the day. Here comes a stupid. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what you get, stupid. A 130. There we go, chat. That'll cover it. That'll cover it. Okay, can we stop shaking? Okay, we're gonna. Oh, nope, we didn't miss. Come on, buddy. What's up, V? How you doing, bro? I mean, technically, hit the button and see what I'm running this on right now. Yeah, we'll just use this for squid taming so I don't have to risk anything I care about. I will have to go type exclamation point PC, chat. Oh no, those are Brontos. But I should be able to throw out the Archelons and we should get enough stuff for that. I need to look real quick. We're going with Carbo. Oh, we've got kibble. Never mind. I'm stupid. We're good to go. We should be good to go. Oh, we just got the buff, chat. We just got the buff. We're running a little bit more damage right now. The Essence Eater buff is running. Dude, there are too many Sarahs over here, bro. Oh, this Sarah has no... That's a 150? What is that, a Raptor? Was that the 150 was the Raptor or the Carno? That's the Carno, I think. We gotta get the Carno, chat. Okay, that should get rid of that Carno. Okay, Raptor, I need you to fuck off. No, stop biting the Carno, bro. Come on. Don't do me like this. I don't really need the Carno, but it's the principle of the whole thing. All right, just stay hitting the Rex. That's all you gotta do. Stay hitting the Rex, and you're gonna take a nap. Yeah. No! Okay, he was just eating. I thought for some reason he just flipped the switch and got pissed off. All right, you're doing great. Rex, I am so sorry that we have to do this to you, but you're doing great. Okay, well, that was just terrible. All right. I'm sure that carbo's already dead. Oh, I forgot. That's a real problem we're gonna have, chat. I actually can't put up fences because this dildo decided to do this dumbass shit everywhere. Instead of, well, it wouldn't have mattered if it was pillars either, but. No aimbot confirmed. Listen, that's been confirmed long ago. There's a reason I have a warning shots emo in my chat. Because that's all you get is warning shots around these parts. What is that? Is that a baby terror bird? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, it's another Carno. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Did I knock out like a level 30 and miss the what the? Dude, I don't care about Carnos, bro. Why are you giving me 150 Carnos? Nobody gives a shit about Carnos. Except for Tia, my good friend Tia, who doesn't really play Ark anymore. Tia loved Carnos, knew everything there was to know about a Carno. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need you to relax. Why are you walking in slow-mo right now? You're doing great. Follow me. Yep, follow me this way. Could you not stop me from walking though? Yeah, come on this way. You're doing fine. No, don't turn around. No. All right, you're gonna take a nap. Now, am I able to place the thing here? No, of course not. Of course it would be some lame crap I don't want. All right, is there any chance this carbo's still alive? Is there any chance this carbo still lives? All right, we don't want to kill any of this stuff because then all the mean stuff's gonna spawn. It is still alive. Okay. What do we need to do? I need to think. I need to get out of here. No, if I get out of here, it all respawns. We do not need to get out of here. We need to stay here. How long on this carbo time? 10 minutes. It's probably been 10 minutes. It's probably been 10 or more minutes, right? Surely. Get out of my way. We're lagging. All right. Here we go. No! As long as it's mad at me, we're good. Hey, chat, while I sleep for a second, let me go grab another drink. While I take a nap, let me go get some water. All right, we're good. Come on, wake up. There we go. Now, is this thing still down here? That's the question. Fiomia, I don't see. All right, come on. Come on. And then Carno was how long? I should probably just memorize this crap. 23 minutes. So we got a while on that one. The sleepwalker? Did I get water while I was sleeping? All right, we're looking good. This thing probably needs one more bite. We take no risks. All right, and then you take all of that. PVE more hazardous. I mean, not really. Kangaroos are actually super useful, Dave. What are you even talking about right now, bro? Kangaroo's the best berry gatherer you'll ever find. Also, people don't use them anymore because of iguanas, but putting the babies in the pouch, chef's kiss, honestly. Oh my God. Wait, it didn't eat two, right? Okay, it's got one more. Pro move, you can't teach that move. Child, that's just years of experience, boy. That's all that is. All right, got us a carbo. That is horrendous, but it doesn't even matter. It's not important. It doesn't matter what level. It doesn't even matter if it dies. We just need it so that I don't have to put any more things at risk with how much shit's been meshing lately. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Wait a minute. All right, making sure you're not fighting nothing. Still no dinos. All right, let's go ahead and grab. Wait a minute. Over here. Over here. Yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of the. I'm trying to take advantage of the 2x until it's over tomorrow. Spin. Carp, that would be hilarious. But you've already got the trick with the cart, right? Like, technically, I think you're probably fine. Dave, wait till you do it, bro. Just pump nothing but weight in that thing and just start right clicking the bushes. Oh my God, it's incrazyable. That's what I said. You heard me. All right, screw it. Procoptodon. Let's take a look. We don't have much more time to tame. I'm not taming on 1x. A 36 minutes on 2x? Yep. Yo, Procoptodons suck. Literally one right in front of me. All right. Oh, nope. Nope. This way. The good news is that was for 36 and 20 and whatever I just said. That was, did I pick up my Rex? Okay, I did. That was for a 150. We all know I just got two 150 Carnos back to back. Ain't no shot in hell this is gonna be a 150. So it'll be like a 30 and we'll be good. Exactly, Cass. Monarchy in a few days now. You know it. What were you asking, Ryan? My bad, buddy. How does PvE work? Can anyone break your things and kill you? Nah, like the reality is your stuff is super safe on PvE these days. If you're online, then they can like take wild dinos to kill your stuff technically, but like it's not. I mean, on a packed server, like on a new server, you probably have to worry about that, but this is the island. Literally only people who come here probably come in here to like because they just live here forever, and they raise here because it's less busy. But yeah, like I haven't had a single problem with anybody. In fact, I was at a drop before another guy and he didn't see me and he grabbed the drop and then he saw me walk out and I didn't even say anything to him, but he saw me like walk out from behind the rock that I was sitting on and he just dropped his bag, like instantly dropped the bag. So I'm sure there's bad experiences for sure. Like I know there are because people tell me all the time, but like other than just people building like idiots, like for the most part, I haven't had any trouble. Okay, where is this? Oh, hello. Like I said, level 15. All right, listen. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need you to not hop away right when I say it. Come on, fight me. All right, you're stuck. Nice. All right, we're not gonna actually like this kangaroo. I'm just gonna be honest, chat. Okay. It's probably going to the bio grinder. It's a 15, but I just wanted to show it off. Monarchy have a Discord? Absolutely. And if you're just joining us, you should right now type !Monarchy in my chat, wherever you are. And you should go and sign up on the whitelist so that you can play the Monarchy community server along with us once the season starts. The season has not started yet, but they are whitelisting. So go get your whitelist taken care of. Go get it taken care of. You know, I'm half considering turning wait, what did that say? Okay, move out of my way. Thank you. I'm half considering turning the mutation crafting part of ASC's upgrade my dino mod back on, or I might be on the island till Arc 2 comes out. I mean, who cares? Why are you in a rush? Are you having fun? Yellow? If you're having fun, that's all that matters. What about your neighbors near Snowbridge? I heard they are toxic. Wait, which ones? On Rag? What's up, Mike? How you doing? What's up, Syndrain? Somebody just typed to Syndrain. If you weren't quite here fast enough, then you may not see it, but just give it a second. You can type it again. Does Arc 2 even have a date yet? No. Jeremy actually tweeted not long ago that they were not working on Arc 2 at all right now, trying to get ASA done, and that once ASA was done, they would begin work on Arc 2, or begin work again, I should say, on Arc 2. So no, they are not working on it. Why did I come back here? Oh yeah, rare mushrooms and a saddle. Rare mushroom. Hey, Mel. Mel, thank you very much. It is, I know it's Mel. I don't even have to ask. I know it's Mel. I'm just gonna speak it with confidence. Mel, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I see you back on Ark. You were gone for some time, but I see you back. Are you having fun? Are you having fun? So this season of every season of Monarchy Syndrain, there's a community server that goes in parallel with the creator server, and at the end, most of the time, the creator server is opened up, or we do it on the community server. I can't remember which, and we all battle it out for the last couple of days for fun. but you can't join on the creator server, but you will have all the events and stuff on the community server, and a bunch of the monarchs will be back and forth hanging out as well. And back, bless. I'm enjoying Rag. It's so beautiful. It had a rough start, but once they cleaned it up, I think Rag is looking really nice. We were playing with Raz Clark and Vino and Spoopy and Cobbs and H, which is Raz Clark's brother. We were doing like a mini thing with all of them on Rag, PVE official. We've become professional PVEers now. And we just did our boss fight last night. That was our goal, kind of, was to get the boss fight done before the next season of Monarchy started. So we've been having fun. We got the boss fight. We did it on beta because we didn't want to farm up all the tributes. But we did the beta and it was awesome. I liked Rag a lot. Minus the pyro base, of course. We took everything we had just for the heck of it, but it was not really, we didn't really do that. It was 2 Dinotheriums, a whole bunch of Crocs, which the Crocs is really what does all the work, and then us on Bison just shooting with the shotgun. What's up, Professor Chaos? How you doing? Syndrain. So if you're wanting to join Monarchy, chat, the community server, the whitelist is open. What you do is you ! Monarchy. You click, you join the Monarchy Discord, the community Discord, and then I don't know where it is. Let me see if I can find it. Anyway, I don't know where it is, but find where it talks about whitelist and then get whitelisted. And all you have to do is fill out a quick little form. And as long as it goes through, you're good to go. You don't have to worry about it. There's no other process. They're not going to tell you that you're good, but as long as they don't tell you that you're not good, it should be all good. And you should be ready for whenever Monarchy starts. I love the Crocs too. It's one of my favorites. What's up, Meridian? Meridian, you whitelisted, baby? You ready? Mel, you should come play for sure. I don't know how much you know about Monarchy, but you should come play. Whether it be, this time would be on the community server probably. But it's an awesome group of people to be around. Even the community server is so much fun. I actually, in the past, have spent almost as much time on the community server as I have on the creator server. Wait, where in the heck was this stupid thing at? But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Mel. Chat, if you guys don't know who Mel is, I don't know what you're doing. I swear, some of you must live under a rock. But make sure you go check out Mel's Twitch page. Do you have YouTube, Mel? Or do you just sticking to Twitch for now? But either way, go over to Mel's Twitch page, drop a follow, throw some subs down next time you're there, or next time she's there even. And yeah, show some love. You got to. Okay? Mel, I don't think sold out and didn't go back like Fender to Aquatica. I bet Fender's not still in here anymore. But yeah, go drop some love. I don't know how many this takes. Okay, it's not going to be 100. Absolutely. It's so much fun. We have so many events on the community server, and a bunch of the monarchs will usually try to come over and hang out and participate. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So if you're interested, the whitelist is open right now for anybody. So jump on the Discord, sign up for the whitelist, be good to go. What map are you running on Monarchy? Yeah, it's gonna be Wreck. I don't think that's a secret. Aquatica stinky. Nah, if you listen, I don't actually have a problem with Aquatica. I just wanted to give Fender a little shit if he was still in here, but he's probably not. That man's busy. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Oh crap. I don't want to do it here. I'm too short, can't see through the bushes. I literally cannot see anything. This is third person, by the way. What's up, Dallas? How you doing, bro? All right, Dave, check this out. Let me get back to base real quick. Oh Lord, I about walked off the cliff. Let me get back to base real quick. We'll check this out. I will show you the power of the Roo Dog. Meridian. You'll be pleasantly surprised. This Anki is still in the mesh. Oh my God. That was a great moment. I'm so glad we were able to just waste a whole Anki into the mesh. Raz, how much of our base has been gutted by people, by these vultures? Aquatica looks fun. I'll give it a go after they fix it. Dude, the whole thing is like, if it's good, that's great. If they fix it, that's great. I got no problem. What's up, Batwing? How you doing? What's up, Gotti? My heart is broke, Willie. They take it everything. Hey, that was the whole point, bro. That's what makes this fun. Listen, there's a there's a famous saying, H, okay? They gutting just left Hayes jumped on for an emotional farewell. There's a saying, H. It's generally like a Christian saying, but I think it's been adopted by a lot of people, especially for like relationships. But the saying is, love isn't love till you give it away. So we got to give it away. It's just how it works, you know? It's just how it works. Okay, check this out. Dave, are you ready? Now, again, this is a dog water. Like, this thing is terrible. All right? But at level 22, it's already got 600 weight, okay? Let me just dump all this raw meat in here real fast. But level 22, 600 weight, check it out. This is how you do it, all right? You just do this forever, and it can go whether it's encumbered or not. Look at these berries, son. Look at these berries, son. I'm not even turning, I'm just jumping. Look at the berries. Okay, now I can't move. All right, we're just gonna dump them. I actually cannot carry them. But if you get a good spot, like that one spot on Rag, or you know, any of the really good spots for berries, it's unbelievable, bro. It's just non-stop berries. And it's so fast, like you can, if you have a good level one especially, not even if they're bred, just a good tamed level, it's just unbeatable. I mean, it's not even close. It's not even close. So get you a good level one and go to town. And also, you're not really worried about dying usually on a berry run, but like if something did mess with you, you just kick them off the planet. Like just hit them with one of these right here and it sends them flying, bro. What cave were we built by? You talking about I know which one, I just can't think of the name. The one in like south, mid-south. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, you can PvP people with them. I mean, actually, I want to test something. Chat, I am so sorry. I am so sorry that we were going to do this right now after we just tamed it, but I'm interested to see. I'm assuming we get no kibble for this because there's no kibble variant that it takes. But yeah, we're gonna have to try. Let's see what happens. Look away, children. If you do not like the sight of defenseless creatures being murdered, I urge you to look away. Okay. This area is not flat enough. 1 second. Gotta get it up higher. Gotta get it up higher. So we're just assuming we're getting no kibble here, but let's take a look. Could you please just work? It really doesn't want me to do it. Just let me. It's not gonna not happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You can try to not let it happen, but it's gonna happen. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. Whether you want it to or not, game. All right, now. Gasoline. All right. Look away, chat. Look away. Once again, our sponsor for today's terrible murder. Oh, we did get kibble. Interesting. Interesting. So even though it doesn't take kibble, we got regular kibble from it. Nice. 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 Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Chad, I'm so sorry. Hey, listen, at least you weren't here. At least you weren't here earlier. I was suddenly okay with the procedure. Did the name make all the difference? Yeah, I know. We're gonna tape Tyler's for that at some point. But did you guys, thank goodness you weren't here. If you didn't like that, you would have really hated it when I fed it a bunch of moss chops. But it did give me 47 kibble. 6 moss chops was 47 kibble, in case you were curious. $47 superior. Dino dogs. Oh, man. Well, I know you weren't, Tack, because you're stupid. Shut up. Shut up, idiot. All right, let's make sure this thing is, it's almost juvie, 9.7. We'll take that. And we put all this mess up. But yeah, Dave, it's a Procoptagon. Oh my God. Yes, it is a Procoptagon. But they are really good, Dave, despite the fact that, and not for murdering, that just happened to be a side effect. Time to go tame another roo. I'll tame a good one at some point if I see one. I just don't, you know how it is, bro. We're not taming no low level nonsense like that out here. I got stuff to do, you know? I got baby pigs to raise, bosses to fight. All right, let's take a look. Have there become any more Dino Ethereums? All right, well, I broke the game, chat. There's just no more. They don't exist anymore. They're just gone. Or they're all level 150 and I can't see them. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Let me just grab this right quick. Dude, 1 second. I got you. No more rag. We beat our rag playthrough last night. Okay, why is this not working? Hello? Okay. There it is. We beat rag last night, and with everybody. The whole team was there. And so when we beat the we beat the wyvern on beta. We didn't want to farm for all the tributes for alpha, but we did beta, and that was good enough. We called it right there. And actually, I don't know if there's anything left, but we unclaimed most of the dinos and opened up the entire base so people can take everything if they want. Not enough beer. They left the island. That could be what it. Nope. Stay away. You guys are all too close. Ooh, that's a 5. We can do that on foot. Come here, bitch. Come here, pal. Don't you go down there. Stay away from my Carno, you piece of crap. Are y'all mad at me? Did I shoot you by accident? Yeah, you wish, buddy. Where's my bird? Oh, there it is. Now what? Okay. Still 100%? I don't know how that happened, but we're still good. We're still good. All right. Chat, if you missed it earlier, this is the island. And if you're unfamiliar with the island, one of the things about the island that makes it so special is that the high-level dinos just don't exist, except for, apparently, Carnos, because we found a 150 Carno. I turned around after knocking it out, and this one spawned in right behind it. 2 150 Carnos right next to each other. There's the other one right there. And now, I don't give 2 flying rat's butts about a Carno. Honestly, it may end up in the same place as the Procoptodon. But, are you still mad? Let me tell you something. You're not going to come running at me like that when you think I'm not paying attention. All right? That's not going to happen. I think you should buy a lottery ticket. That's what I'm saying. 2 150s right next to each other on the island. It's unbelievable. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure that's all of my luck tied up into like one thing. So if I did buy a lottery ticket, I would definitely lose, you know? Okay. Can we pull this off without something biting it while we're working? Yeah, kill the stupid bug. Good job, Carno. Well, you're failing to do it. This is why Carnos are useless. Buddy, it's literally on my forehead. Could you just kill it? Is every Carno I tamed a female also? That would make sense, actually. I heard you were retiring from Ascended and going back to Aquatica. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I was like, you know, I'm just not hating Ark enough right now. What could I do to really turn my hatred up a notch? And Aquatica does seem to be what I can do. What's up, Bowen? How you doing? No, I'm not going back to Aquatica. I don't care if other people play it. I hope they enjoy it, but it's not for me. It's not for me. Chat, if this is a 140 plus, I'm going to buy a lottery ticket. I think Mel's right. Here we go. That's more like it. Okay. Now we're back. Everything's back to how it should be now. Where's the other one? There was another one. Where did the other one go? A 15. Yep. Everything is back to how it should be. Everything's safe, everyone. The world is not ending right this second. Everything is fine. Still no Dinotheriums, though. Syntax stream yesterday was pretty funny at times. Yeah, I heard he had a terrible experience, but then our good buddy Fender said his was fine. He had no problems really. So who knows, man? With all things Ark, it could be one way, another way, or both. You can never know for sure, you know? All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna take a second. We're gonna go into the easy underwater cave, and hopefully some dinos will spawn at that point. What is that? Oh, it's one of those. We need to tame one of those too, I guess, eventually. Never done that either. Also need a car char. Have done that, but still mad about that last time. Every time he went into the main boss fight, it would just trigger some kind of cutscene. Went straight into the credits. It was hilarious. Well, he's just too good at the game, obviously. It just knew he was gonna win, so it just ended. You know? It knew he was gonna win. Said no need to worry about it. Still got to get that guy to a D&D game. Who? Syntax? Okay, are you juvenile? You are. Is there even any meat in this thing? There is, but you're gonna plow through that. That's not great. That's not great. Actually, never mind. Forgot I put more over here. Where was it? Over here. Bingo. We're good. Okay, let's grab scuba. Let's grab the Tuso. Let's go. And if we find... Okay, are we going for the tame, chat? Let me think. We should go for the tame. We definitely should go for the tame. I don't have much time left to get it done. I need the mail. Your swamp adjacent 91 Titanbow available. Yeah, I probably have like 7. Do I even have 7? Oh, 44. Not bad. Not bad. Take that. What's up, Jenny? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Doing very well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Gotta drop this off. Daily streaming? Pretty much. We do 5 to 6 a week. Sometimes more, depending on what's going on. We're also on Twitch, YouTube. Doing the whole thing. You know how it is. You know how it is. Alright, we don't need fur. Actually, I'm just gonna keep it on me. There's no point to get rid of it. What else do we need? We're gonna need the scuba. Give me the scuba, please. I lost. Oh, I was wearing the good scuba that day. That's stupid. Yep. Guaranteed that's what was. That's what happened. Okay. I think we've got everything we need now. No, I need something. I need an Archelon, but I think I lost my good Archelon, didn't I? Because of the thingamabobber. Yeah, these are kind of crap. I don't want to use that one. Maybe we do the Dino and just deal with it. All right, let's take that just in case. Carnos, you can get out of my inventory. Rex, you can get out of my inventory. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go. We're going to the East Coast. That's scary. The what? The sound effect did? Where am I from? The Southeast US. Your favorite game character? I don't really have a favorite. My wife just sent me a picture, chat. She's riding her Peloton with my stream on. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, Cass, enjoy. Have a good rest. We'll see you next time. Is that gonna work for me today? Probably not. There you go, Jenny. Go there, find my name, same name as on here. Right click, send message with your portfolio. I feel like you need a Quetz. I feel like that's the last thing I need is a Quetzal. We'll get a Quetz eventually probably, but it ain't gonna be right now, bro. All right, what are the chances this red drop is not just dog water? I'm guessing it's not good. Not a new kangaroo. That is a good point. You do make a good point there. Where's side quests? Side quests starve to death, thank goodness. Stupid Quetzal. Fortitude food giga. Nice, Yellow. Congratulations. You'll be speeding around killing things in no time. Your meat runs will take half as long. I gotta give you props to set out to do what you're doing now, going through all story maps in order, etc. Never been able to commit to it though. Well, I don't know that I'm gonna go through them all in like in order in some kind of extreme, like hold myself to it. I just want the challenge, Tyler. So whatever I feel like gives me a good challenge, that's what I want to do. But I'm gonna go in order until then, until I figure out like what that really can be outside of going in order, you know? I have some ideas, but I'm a long way out. I'm a long way out. Bro, all of that is one tribe. All three of those. Gotti. Bro, I am way too slow right now. I'm probably not gonna make this. I usually last a bit and then someone mentions a free tech cave run and I'm all over it. That's the problem. So my two problems are this, Tyler. I really want to do this whole series solo because that's the complete opposite of every way I've ever played this game. Like literally that is 100% the opposite. I'm always in a tribe, you know, most of the time it's PvP, but I'm always in a tribe. I've never had to do anything solo. And I never really cared to either. Like it wasn't like I was like oh, whoops! I guess I could have. I forgot I had to do that. Ooh, look at that! I don't usually care about colors, but that one's kind of okay. Okay, all right. Level 5. Okay. But yeah, so the trouble is, I've got a whole bunch of wonderful people who I love playing with, who keep trying to convince me to let them play or to do stuff with them or whatever, and I'm like, dude, I can't. If I do, I know I'm gonna get bored of it because it's gonna then feel just like every other time I play the game. And so I'm trying real hard to do this solo for as much as possible. Now I am gonna do some stuff where like let's say I beat the boss fight, okay? After I beat the boss fight, I'm down to run it with other people a bunch of times for fun, do different stuff and whatever. But I feel like for my own sanity and for my own enjoyment, I have to do it solo before I can do it any other way. Look at that. Ronald McDonald. That's not even Ronald McDonald. I don't even know what color that is, but it's a 25. I prefer to play with other people, but in my own tribe. Yeah, that's kind of like the idea, I think. But for me, it's not really my preference. I wouldn't say I prefer it. I would much rather play with other people all the time. Like I loved our Ragnarok play that we did because like it was all of us working together and everything we achieved was because, you know, we were all putting in the effort and time and hanging out and doing it all together, right? Like the cave runs and all that kind of stuff. But like the reality is, and that's how I've always played the game. I just want this to be something I've never done. I've never done PVE. I've certainly never done official PVE. And obviously, I mean, I've never done it, you know, for long periods of time. Obviously, I've done some stuff on Monarchy and whatnot, but like, I've never like mained a PVE type of situation. And so, yeah, I'm trying to hit a lot of new shit all together at the same time. Just trade tech for them. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Again, Tyler, my least favorite thing in the world is breeding. I hate it. I hate you. If Carp is still in here or anybody else who I've played with, ask any one of them. I hate raising babies. In fact, let me tell you something. Let me tell you right now. The best thing about the Lost Colony DLC, the best thing, period, is this right here. Let me show you. Where is it? Down here. twin imprint. Let me tell you why. This says you gain an active ability. For the next 60 minutes, the targeted ally shares your imprint bonus for creatures that you have raised. This means if I ever went back to PvP, I would make the rest of my tribe all have this so I could always have an imprint on their dino. I would never raise another baby. I would never raise a single baby. I already don't raise one, but it's even better now. I can actually get the imprint. Breeding is finding Gotti's PT and using it, pretty much. Well, listen, it was basically me saying to Fox, bro, I need a bunch of PTs are like the only thing I raised. PTs and bats when ASC was out, you know? You give me a bunch of PTs, I'll raise those. Anything that takes longer than that, nah, I'm good. Stegos we could do, but that's about it. But now I don't even have to. I did, Jenny. You can send whatever. I'll look at it off stream. But I do appreciate it. I bred Argies for about... I did it for like 2 weeks. I just don't have time. There's a reason you don't see tribe leaders doing the breeding. It just doesn't work. What's up, Cobra? How you doing? Cobra, you still on the shit list, bro. Watch your mouth. You don't like cinnamon butter from Texas Roadhouse, cinnamon butter rolls. So like, you really ain't got nothing to talk to me about. I can't tell if they're not done with this or if it's falling apart or if it's just not. Oh, it must just not be rendering yet. I got a question in general. Is the game optimized now or do you still need a 4080 plus to play the game? I mean, it depends on, okay. Water, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish in the game. If you want to play the game and make it look super nice and you're going to be playing on, you know, servers or whatever, well, the server lag has nothing to do with your computer, but like if you're going to be if you want it to look nice while you play, then yeah, you still need a pretty decent PC. But they have done a lot of things lately. I don't know what you're running, and I can't speak 100% about which, like how good it is on different PC specs, but you can hit !PC and see what I run it on, and I'm running this at full epic and high. And I have a 3080 Ti, which is still really good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like the best of the best, you know? So I would say it kind of depends on what your goals are. If you want it to look super nice, then yeah, you're probably going to need a decent PC still. If you just want to play the game and have it run pretty smooth, depending on where you're playing it, then, you know, you could probably get away with a little bit less. What my average GPU temp is, I have no idea. I don't pull it up on stream, and the reason is I check it off stream often. I run tests all the time, but I don't pull it up on stream very often. I haven't, the last time I checked, I haven't hit above 70 Fahrenheit while running, you know, pretty much max graphics. But I also keep my office like a freezer, basically. It's 68 in my office all the time because of that, like because I'm running, and I'm also running a dual PC setup. All right, and there's the lag. Yes, like an ice box, 100%. What's up, Sherlock? How you doing, buddy? I feel like 68 is like the perfect temperature, honestly. Just in life. That's the Cobra. That's actually the squid's O2 that's flashing, not mine. It's one of those wonderful bugs for Ark. I got a B580. I have no idea what that is, but I would imagine if it's super old, you probably do need to look into a new one. Or a console. Console can work. If you get a good console. Sherlock, that was all about a money grab from Snail Games. That's how it feels. It's on ASE only, not ASA, and it's for PC only, so no console. And it's not made by Wildcard. So you know what I mean? Take that for what you will. Oh, it's torture. Intel GPU? Okay, yeah, I literally have no idea about that then. And we're lagging, and we're lagging. Yeah, if you have the motherboard and the other things to run it, then upgrading the GPU might be fine. Yeah, it might be fine. Okay, bro. I hate the remake of this stupid thing. Lag at Ark. Yeah, that's made up. That's not real. What is this? This is terrible. I haven't seen one over in this corner in a while. Do 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 do. I don't think there's one here. I do not think so. Nope. All right, let's keep going. I don't mind getting the actual prod, Mel. I just don't want the BP because I'm never gonna make it. But the prod is actually super good because the prod you can just grind for poly. What? What? But yeah, I definitely don't want the BP because that's never getting made in a billion years. But the prod itself, like basically, if you loot drops and you keep everything, In PVE, you never have to farm for crap. Riot gear, crappy comp bows, crappy fabricated snipers. Just keep all that mess. Soap, and as long as you're not doing a huge crafting session, that'll pay for everything you do for the most part. All the metal structures, you'll never need metal. Unless you're doing, like I said, unless you're doing like crazy crafting or crazy building. That's also why it's important, chat. I know we talked about this the other day. Get good blueprints that are not necessarily cyan blueprints. Get cheap blueprints that are still super good. Yeah, okay. We can't move. Salmon are the worst thing in this place. Where in the flying shit did you guys come from? Mastercraft, you can get better than that. You can get journeyman that cap. It's not very often. It's probably not on the island, but you can definitely get journeyman. And I have seen, now it may have been cheated because it was Snell Games, but we have seen apprentice flag that would cap or damn near cap in PvP. But again, that was T tribe, so you know, grain of salt. But yeah, Mastercraft is usually like the sweet spot until you get super lucky. You usually start with your Mastercraft and then you just pray. Okay, buddy, calm it down. You just pray that you get a better one over time. I don't know that you can get that lucky on the island, to be honest, but we've definitely had journeymen that could cap or get really close. Buddy, are you stuck right now? Could you not? Okay. All right, we're just gonna wait till I jump off for the first time. All right. Yeah. Well, I am attracting everything, so makes sense, I guess. A yellow drop in the red drop spot. Hate to see that. Yeah, you thought I didn't see you hiding down there, didn't you, buddy? Nope. Nah, we not done seen all of you. Nope. No. Come here. That's a 290. How much is the cap? What do you mean? Which cap? Which cap are we talking about? All right, there's no drop in here, right? I'm not making this up. It's not here this time. Nope. Nope. Grab you. Yeah, it's different for saddles and armor, and it's not even the same for every saddle. So most saddles are 124, like this one, 124 armor. But because of PvP, a lot of the more tankier dinos have been nerfed, so their saddles don't go as high, like racers and what else? Does Stego still go to 124? Carbos don't go to 124 anymore. And then for weapons, 298 is the cap. So 298 damage is the cap. And then I don't think there's a durability. There's a soft durability cap just because you can't really reach it. But I don't know what that is. But yeah, there's a bunch that got nerfed because of they were too strong. It made them unkillable, which is not fun in PvP. Are you sure it can hit cap? Well, it depends on which one you get. Remember, all blueprints are RNG. There's not like it's not like every journeyman blueprint is the same. Oh, he's talking about an apprentice? No, I mean, like I said, I've only seen it once, and it was by a tribe who's known for cheating, and also to be members of the Snell Games development team, weirdly. Well, that's not terrible. That's terrible. Don't care about that at all. Level 195 on official. Oh, yep. I mean, that is true. I don't really, I'm not like, I don't really craft anymore. And I don't have I think my highest level character on official even is like 135. So I haven't done all the levels. So yeah, I mean, if you're damn near level 200 and you go full crafting with broth and whatever else, yeah, you might could cap all that actually. What's up, Matt? How you doing? What's up, Credible? Some sweet tea? No, they're bitter. They're very bitter. Very, very bitter. You know, I probably should have gotten some more ammo. All right, buddy, where in the hell did you even come from? Okay, there's 9 of you now. Awesome. I don't have enough ammo for this. I do have plenty of med brews. So I don't even care if I get sick. Come on. These tanky bitches, bro. All right, relax. I can't believe how lucky I've gotten to not get mega rabies. Oh. I'm very good, man. Oh, you piece of shit. How about yourself? There's 100 more to kill. I've got 5 shots. I have another plan if I have to, but 3 shots. Here we go. All right, well, we got what was here. Time to roll. Time to roll. Okay. Now the question is, do we go for the squid? We'll check for Deuteriums in a second. Are you gathering artifacts? No, I'm more interested in the drops than the artifacts. Right now, at least. I have artifacts. I actually hate this part so much. Thanks, man. It was a team effort. It was a team effort. Honestly, it was just H's Crocs. I think H could have probably done the whole thing by himself with those Crocs. A few shotgun shells, but mostly just those Crocs. That bleed is disgusting. All right, let's go. We're looking for a squid. Tuso's out of oxygen. Yep. It's a goner. It's been out of oxygen for like 7 days now. Yeah, I did stream the boss fight. I did, yep. If you go to the VOD, it'll be like the last, 30 minutes or something. There was a lot of issues last night before the boss fight. The boss fight was pretty clean. But before the boss fight, little rough. Little rough. Okay, fella, I know that you're super excited to be here. All right, let's try a couple of things real quick, chat. Let's go with do we have one of these yet? Okay, they're back on the map. They're back on the map, but let's do this first. Let's do this first. All right, there's one right over here. Perfect. Did I just hop off? All right, that's a mistake. Don't do that. Do not do that. That is a mistake you do not want to make. I need a good male Archelon. All right, we're going. Please be a high level and please don't be stuck in the mesh. That's all I'm asking. High level, not in the mesh. That's it. Not hard. I believe you can do it, game. I swear I feel so slow right now. Okay, just triple checking. All right, still over here. Easy there. It's probably gonna be like all the way down. Yeah, the Tuso is out of oxygen. That is correct. Which is crazy because it doesn't have any oxygen. It's been out the whole time. Is the Tuso auto harvest? Yeah, I mean when you kill something, but it's the same. Because it's basically overweight from the beginning, it won't grab like the blubber. That's why I had to get off and get it, because it's overweight, like over half weight before I even, you know what I mean? All right, come on. Where is this thing at? It's gonna be way down here, just not in the rocks. That's all I need. Not glitched. Not meshed. There it is. Oh my God. It's so nice looking, chat. So we already know it's a level 3. It's a 4-5 maximum. It's a level 5 maximum. That's too bad. We needed it to be ugly. 15. We needed it to be ugly, but it wasn't. And I don't have any idea. Did I kill it or did it swim away? I know I killed the pleasy. Yeah, I must have swam over here, right? Chat, do we just wait? That's a different one. It's even worse. Why can't it just look good and be good? All right, that's pointing this way, so that's probably literally all the way over on the east side of the world. Looks like we might be doing a full trip around, chat. We might be doing the full trip. Might be over at Carno, like around Carno though. That might be where it's at. Because that goes against the laws of arc suffering, but I still ask myself the same question every day. Well, so I was saying earlier, and I still mean this no matter how much I bitch about it. I love the island and the fact that the dinos are lower level, because it makes every dino that's a like 120 plus actually mean something. It's like, oh, look right there. Look right there. What level are you? Level dog shit. Okay. It means that all the dinos mean something because they're all so shit level that the second you get a good level, you're like, oh hell, we got whatever I got to do to get this locked in. We got to get it done, you know? Whereas on other maps, it's like every other dino you see is like capped, right? It's like max level 140s, 150s. You see them everywhere. It means nothing. You're like literally guaranteed to get one if you just look around a while. So I actually really, as frustrating as this can be, this is actually better for your gameplay. Yeah, when we found the first card char that was 150, we bro, we stopped everything. I think we put up turret towers just to make sure we could get it, and nobody like came through and fucked with it. Like, yeah, that's what makes it, you know? All right, we got another Tuso this way. I'm liking these Tusos. I just need one to be not a level 10. I need it to be male 140. Look at the pleasies down in that mess. What in the... A level 10. Bro, what is it? What is it with colored dinos being just dog crap? Why does Wildcard hate their players? I mean, honestly, that's a question we all need to have answered. I feel like they need to answer for their crimes against humanity. Why do you hate your players? Huh? Why do you have events and then make all the event colors level 7? Why are you doing that? Don't do that to your community. How dare you? It is mean. Something on my shoulder is running out of air. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Nothing is running out of air. Because the only thing other than me and this Tuso that's down in this water is the chibi. Lil Willie the Trudon chibi. That is definitely not the right bag. Where did the bag go? Ah, crap. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is that it? Is that a second bag? There it is. There it is. I have to drop all this oil too, to be honest. All right, let's take a look. Where's the next one? Okay, that's probably... Actually, wait, is that a drop? That's a drop, chat. It's gotta be dog shit, but who cares? I can never remember where they are. Oh, I should tame the Leopolodon and do easy underwater. I find them all the time. Okay, I'll mark it. Even though they're literally the worst drops. Literally, it's gonna be so disappointing, whatever it is. Yeah, I know, I see. Come on over, Dada. Come on, come on. All right. Hey, fella, do you guys mind? Where? Rude. Rude. Man, it is a Giga saddle, but that's the worst Giga saddle of all time. All right, oil dropped. Raw meat dropped. Let's get it. But we did get the we did get the prod, bro. You know what I mean? We got the prod. That's like wait, how good was it? Oh, a journeyman or a apprentice. That's like 37, maybe less poly right there. We take those. We take those. Literally 30 poly better than the Giga Saddle. Yeah, no, that's not bad. I forget how high level you can be now. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, we got another one coming up somewhere. This has been a lot of squids, to be honest. I'm not really checking them all, but we do need a good male Archelon at some point. Archelons are like my favorite things to tame. They're so easy. I didn't even know how easy they were till I tamed the first one the other day. Well, it's been a while now, but that thing is so sick easy. Did you ever go fishing? I did, but I was using a Prim fishing rod, and now we have gotten a couple of better ones. So we do got to go fishing again. Is that a... Could that... Okay. Yeah, sir. Okay. No, that's a regular. For a second, I thought that might be an alpha, but it's just a regular. Hashtag let Tusos grab on PVE official. That's too long of a hashtag. We're gonna have to work on the hashtag, chat, but it should be something like that. Okay. Well, this is just bad all around. Yeah, the harvesting change is good. Now they just need to change it where I can pick wild dinos. I don't even care if it's only with the squid. Just give me the squid grab. Come on. Come on, don't be ridiculous. Give me the grab. All right, alpha lead, let's go. Does this help me at all? I'm not sure. Let Tusos hug friends. I like that one. I'm actually so glad they brought the captain's hat back, even if it had to be with the event. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. Oh, please don't let that go away. Oh, please don't swim away. We're so fat. Chat, they fixed it. Let Ordinary know it's fixed. He's coming back. He's coming back. If you guys didn't know, the captain's hat, wherever that is, right here. This used to be on every alpha lead. Then when ASA came out, it wasn't anymore, and then it came back with this thing apparently. That's fucking dope. That is dope as shit. Okay, I'm realizing, chat, that I can't really afford to like carry anything else. And my RG is way the fuck over there. The captain's hat is the go. I love the captain's hat, bro. I'm so glad it's back. Well, I'm so glad it's back for two things. Number one, it was nice that they put it as one of the event things, you know. But also, I love that it's now back where you can get it from alpha leads. I hope that stays after the event. I'm assuming that they added, I'm assuming what happened was there was no more captain's hat. They forgot to add that cosmetic to the game, maybe. And that's why you couldn't get them from alpha leads. And that now that it's back in, that now you can get them again. That's what I'm hoping. Tame another squid, you'll weigh less. I mean, technically that does work. But je know not taming a 10 or a 15 or a 20. And also I need a male. We're getting pretty particular out here, okay? The 135 male, if you'll remember, decided to take me and the Archelon for a ride into the mesh. Loved that. There's one thing I love, is losing all my shit, something I can't control. That's on my top 10 list of how things should be lost in this game. We're about to get absolutely wrecked by Electro Force. Here it comes. All right, there's 1, there's 3. Ink 'em. That doesn't work. I just realized I'm in K mode. That would explain why I turned around and fought the wrong way. We are so fat. Buddy. Stop, donkey, stop. I went through hard underwater the other day, chat. Just not all the way, but like most of the way. Bro. Those level 3, 4, 500 donkeys. They are not to be trifled with. Okay. I hear people complain about the oceans a lot. All right, Fender, I'm putting you on the spot, baby. What exactly would make the ocean more exciting, more fun, more interesting? Hit me with it. What you got? What thing would make it more fun? I'm ready. Especially since you can't heal. Yeah, exactly. Literally couldn't do anything. Just sat there and took it. Just getting absolutely blasted by high level donkeys is not fun. All right, what do we got? 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 It's ugly. Okay, see, ugly, and it's a 90. That's how this works. What? What? Stop, bruh. I would really like it if they removed one of the easy bosses and replaced it with an ocean creature. So, well, but that doesn't have anything to do with the ocean. I mean, I see what you're saying. I'm assuming you mean like a roaming creature, kind of like. Oh, are you? Okay, this dumb bitch better come out this thing. This game is so shit. I think a roaming ocean boss would be dope. I really like the idea of the roaming Titan on Extinction, you know? I thought that was really cool. Yeah, but like, that doesn't give you a reason though, Fender. Cause like, okay, let's say that you, whatever the boss was, it'll be like any other boss, right? You raise up the dinos and then eventually your dinos get so strong that it doesn't even matter anymore and you don't have to try. You do it with 1 or 2 dinos only. You know, on official PVE it'd be a little tougher because you can't use squids because you can't heal. But like the reality is you just bring, I can already tell you anyway, it wouldn't even matter. Whatever you brought, there is no way. That's why I can't find any alpha mosasaurs, because they're out in the fucking mesh. Bro, that's not even close to the edge. That's 400 miles out. It's swimming out there where PvPers have their bases built, bro. But no, what would happen is you would just bring crocs. Like, crocs just are too good in the water now. What about if they're... Okay, we're just gonna come out the woodwork with this mess, huh? All right. What if there was more of like the oxygen bubbles? Like on center, but like more interesting than that, not just a bubble. You know? What if there was just Aquatica? Yo, Jordan, that doesn't sound good, buddy. That does not sound like a good situation to be in. Is that outside the mesh also? I bet it is. I bet that's also outside the mesh. Let's take a look. Love this. Love this. Just remember, chat, when we're shitting all over this Snail Games thing, they ain't the only ones who fucking can't get it done. This is the original. I don't know why I said original. This is the original map. This map is 10 years old, and this is still happening now. Yes, I know it's probably a recent bug with 5.5 or whatever, but this is the oldest map. It is the most worked on map. It is the map that had the most love and TLC given to it, and it still sucks dick sometimes. 10 years old, brother. 10 years old, and the shit that I need is outside of the fucking mesh. Look, it's just looking at me. It wants to fight me. It wants to come fight me right now, but it fucking can't. Because it's outside the mesh. It's outside the mesh on the oldest map that the game has to offer. 10 years old. 10 years old. Fucking trash can. How do they do so many things right and still this shit happens? And it's never even gotten better. Let's be honest. From one map to the next, there's always the same problems. Meshing, mesh holes. It's like, dude, do you guys ever get better at your job? And this is rhetorical. I know they're way better at their job. And I know that most of them are super fucking talented and they can't check every little thing. And it's impossible to do this without missing things. I get all of that, okay? I'm not actually like giving them that much of a hard time. But Jesus fucking Christ. I wonder how much I'd have to shit talk Jackson. Look. I mean, obviously I don't give a shit about plesiosaurs, but like, I'm gonna start talking shit on Jackson, see if I can get him to come fix this. I don't know if he's the one that can fix it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna start shit talking him a little. Oh man. I'm gonna ask him if he's looking to get a job. Never mind. I'm gonna stop. That's gonna be mean to too many people. Jackson knows me. Jackson knows I love him to death, and I think he's amazing. But I was about to be mean to a bunch of people who don't know me. So we'll just leave it at that. What's up, Respawn? How you doing, bud? I've been living in that rock for 10 years. I mean, honestly, probably. It's not that big of a deal, Fender. You know the drill, bro. It is what it is. I would like to find a good Tuso before 2X is over tomorrow, but yeah, whatever, dude. Is there a drop here that I just don't see, or is this just the most red area for nothing? Yep, red area for nothing. Yep. But you know how it is. I'm just trying to get some stuff done before 2X runs out tomorrow. And I'm still mad because a meshed squid grabbed my Archelon and me and stuffed me in the mesh with it, so that I died and lost my Archelon, which I didn't care about. It's not about losing the stuff. I don't give a crap about that. But what it is about is, I level 5, is losing the stuff to some bullshit, and then like not having, because it was a 135, like it was a good one, you know. I wanted it. Can't have nice things, bro. Can't have nice things. Do water tames have any usage at all, really, other than like the couple of maps where there's where caves have the stuff that like the artifacts, like on the island? I mean, on PVE. Obviously, PvP, this is a different story. We're not talking about that. We're talking about PVE, right? Like, we're talking about the place where there's not an inherent need to fight. What? Or, sorry, an inherent need to do anything. Like, what's the fun stuff to do? By the way, chat, if you're unfamiliar, we're over here at the wait, is that a, no, that's a norm. We're at Herb Island. Oh yeah, the donkey is great because it gets metal and stone and whatever else underwater. I agree. Donkey's great. And obviously the anglerfish is really good as well. But like, aside from that, is there something that's like super good? Is there some big time reason to, you know, go in the water? I'm trying to think. Yeah, see, Fender, you're literally right now explaining why the ocean is actually great right now. Lots of reasons to have all that shit. Thank you, Toy Soldier. Bacillo passive oil. Bacillo is also really good for running any of the caves underwater. Fender's like, dude, ocean sucks, it's boring, and then gives me 42 reasons why it's actually super important and useful. He actually has me sold. I'm ready to be in the water all the time. I mean, you are right. An Archelon is a huge improvement here. Okay, we just riding around on 425 Moses like that? All right, buddy. All right, pal. We just casually cruising by with a 425 Moza, huh? I don't like the blur. You know what? That's my next rant. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Gotti. I'm going back. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get some goggles, and then we're gonna do another rant for the short so we can get it changed. You know. I'm sure they're listening. Does the shaft have PvP uses? I mean, I think there's a the rule of thumb on PvP is this: there's very few dinos that have a consistent use, Fender, but there are things that you can do from time to time that people maybe haven't seen or are not expecting that can work with things like the Shasta. I'm not sure about the Shasta specifically, but I know that there's other stuff where it's like, you know, it's not something you would do every time, but, you know, it is possible to be useful on occasion. Okay, here we go again with all the bullshit just coming out from everywhere. Do you think he bred the stats out? Got him. Me and you both know that if we took a look at that Moza, it would be bred in some of the most whack ways possible. Let's be honest. There's no way that's statted well. I mean, maybe it is. I shouldn't say that. Maybe it is. You use the Shasta saddle to mesh. Okay, but that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, chicken. You shut it. Look at the magical Leopluridon. There's actually a lot of them. I see them all the time. Megalodon is good. I still personally, I personally prefer the Zip. I think the Zips are more fun than the Megalodon. I think Megalodon's better to ride, but the Zip, like a group of 10 Zips, son. You want to see some shit in the water die? Get a pack of Zips working together. It's a thing of absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. All right, he's about to take himself into the mesh. Love to see it. Who cares? It's a level 5 any damn way. Is he fitting a cool swim right back out the mesh? He definitely did. He just swam right back out. Okay. All right then. Where did that Tuso bag go? This is the Moza, right? Where? Oh, here it is. No! Shun the non-believers. What's up, Mark Living Bob? How you doing? Okay, this is the Pleasy, right? Yes. And then that other bag, I just saw it. Where did it go? Right here? Indeed. All right. Is there any chance there's another one this way? Nah. All right. We've got them all, chat. We've got them all. Now we can just go around. We're somewhere in the south. We just got to go around now and get back up to the RG. Plumber, he thought he was finna catch me slipping. You see that? He thought he had me. There's a Leopleurodon right there. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Surprise. Surprise. Chat, you guys doing all right? Everybody having a good day? Enjoying their evening? Or whatever time it is where you are? You know what I forgot, chat? Oh, auto run works on the squid. That's nice. I don't remember if I tested that before, but I forgot all about that baby. Is it alive? Oh my God, it might be alive. Oh yeah, it's juvie. Never mind. We're good. Never mind. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. You ever use food carts for raising Dinosuchus? We did on official and on modded official. Yeah. Yeah. We use that for berries and meat as well. Both. Just ate some pizza, so I'm chilling. Nice, Travis. I had pizza yesterday, and I had Mexican for lunch, so I'm not hungry. I'm kind of stuffed. Not gonna lie, your boy is kind of stuffed. I gotta get some better zips too. That ain't the one. Chat, I've got an emergency. Chat, emergency. Emergency, that's a 150, chat. Okay, I gotta kill this. No. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I did it. Oh my God. The blue one is the 150. I need to kill the other one. It's gonna be impossible. I can't kill the 150. And actually, I don't have any way to knock out the other one. This is bad. This is bad. They're actually so much faster too. Dude, they're so fast. And the one I need to kill is the one that's the closest to piece of shit. Chad, I'm gonna have to kill it. I don't want to. they're so fast. They did heal up at least. Did I get the one? Nope. No, no. Okay, we're good. All right, we got the one. Don't kill the second. Don't kill the other. We're good. You're fine. Oh, don't trap me up against this, man. Come on. This is actually perfect. I need the other crossbow. Actually, chat, you think they still die instantly if they go on land? What are the chances that I can pull this thing up on land and it doesn't die instantly? Thoughts? Bro, it's still coming. Because if you remember the last time I wanted to kill it, or I wanted to tame it, I don't really know how to deal with this. Okay. It almost killed it. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. Because I can't cryo the squid. I'm not gonna sacrifice the squid for it for sure. I need a better crossbow and I don't have one. I think I have to kill it, chat. Unbelievably, I think I have to kill it. Did the swoop work? Did we work it? We might have worked it. Holy crap. Where'd it go? No, it's there. No, no. Damn it. It was hiding. Okay. I know what to do this time. We're good. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Stop doing that. The thing that you're doing now, stop that. Okay, now. It's gonna go a bunch of different places, but we're gonna do this. Here we go. Here we go. Chat, we got this. This is gonna be perfect. We've got it. We've got it. It's no problem. I know exactly what we're doing. It is going to take a minute though. Wait, I just dropped that bag that had stuff in it I want, right? But there's no way I'm finding that bag now. Am I finding this bag? It should have been like right here. Oh well, fuck it. Don't care. All it was black pearls, and I have enough black pearls. It was above my head. Oh, you're right. There it is. There it is. There it is. Good call. Good call. Good call. And that's all we want, right? Yep. Don't care about the rest. Turn off auto crafting Scrabble if that's an option. I don't remember if that's an option in the thing. All right, let's get in this RG. We just gotta pray that it's still here when we get back. Okay, we gotta pray it's still here, chat. Where the hell is my RG? If it's still here, we got this thing, no problem. All right. Oh boy. Is it gonna be here when we get back? I hope so. I hope so. That was a pretty good run though, to be honest. That was a pretty good run. I could have gotten more of this, but we got a bunch of other stuff that we can use for the tribe tower eventually. We got a decent Denatherium saddle. It is expensive as shit, actually. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I mean, the pace is pretty bad. Okay, the fiber is insane. Okay, never mind. We're probably never making that. We got 40 more Tuso tentacles, which, I mean, I've got 1,000,000 already. Yeah, we did pretty good that run. Slow as shit, though. It is stupidly easy to get. I could go run one of these caves. Actually would be the best place to do it on a Megatherium, and just be, it'd be fiber forever. All right, let's go back. We're gonna grab the stuff. We're gonna grab, let's see, we're gonna grab the best crossbow. Oh, my flak helmet broke, right? Yeah, it did. I need to repair all this. Repair. Repair, repair. Repair, repair. Flying off into the sunset. Nah, we weren't built by... Wait, do you mean the one we were built in? We weren't in Swamp Cave. We were in Pack Cave. Not, is it Pack? Yeah, I think it's Pack Cave, right? I don't need the new rally point, K9, because that's where I always go. That's right outside of Easy Underwater on West 3. Clever. Wait, no, it's Pack, I'm pretty sure. Why do you keep saying I'm built by? We were inside the cave. Oh, do you mean before all that? Like early? Yeah, Clever right here. Right over here. Dude, Toy, what? Let me show you the power of a Megatherium in some of these caves, brother. It's insane. What's up, Blades? How you doing? Yeah, V. Pack Cave is so hard to get through that entrance if it's built well. If you're online, it's literally impossible. What's up, Shabina? How you doing? Dude, this is so slow when you're when my bird is this heavy. The freaking zip's gonna die of old age, chat. Okay, Toy, remind me, okay? Remind me, because well, actually, you know what? I don't even care. It's probably in stasis. Well, I'll show you the Megatherium on the way by. On the way by, I'll show you the Megatherium, all right? Yeah, we were raising, what were we raising in ours? Crocs and I can't even remember. I can't even remember now. Oh, look at the Dinotheriums. I bet they're all terrible. Let's see. Here we go, chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do the beer dance with them when they're that many right next to each other, though? Damn it, bro. I've never done this before, so I don't have the confidence. I know how I have to do it, but I don't have the, well, I know the starting point. I don't have the confidence though to know like how I'm, like the best way to separate these. We're gonna have to figure this out. We're gonna have to figure this out. It's all coming up Willie right now, chat. It's all coming up Willie. We've got the two. Okay, this is that level 60 Quetz, right? I need to kill off these low level Quetzals. Yeah, that's the 60. We've got the two Dinotheriums we can try to get, and we've got the 150 zip that would be crazy. I don't want to go to the other side of the water because that's, bro, the other side of that water is redwood side. Hell no. I don't want no part of that redwood side, dude. That redwood side's gonna suck. Gotta divide and conquer. That's right, Ed. That's right. There are no Drakelings on the island as far as I've seen. I've never had one ping, so I'm assuming not. Now we consult no videos. No, I'm not pissed about it being high levels, V. It's that I wanted to go show off the Megatherium and I wanted to go tame the zip. And now I feel like I got too many things to do and not enough time to do them all, because you know that the longer I fuck around with one of these things, the other shit's gonna despawn or die or, you know, whatever. Too many choices, man. Too many choices. All right, let's make sure you're still good. All right, cooked fish. All right, and then you, once again, we don't really care about you, but you are decent. I shouldn't say that to his face, you know, that's probably kind of rude, to be honest. Alright, put all that in there, and then this in here. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need more beer, I think. So let's just grab a little more. Actually, we need to empty this out. I don't have room for all of this. This is too much. Let me go ahead and throw you in here. And we're gonna throw you guys in here. We don't have all day. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We gotta move quick. Gotta move quick. Got to move quick. Give me you. Definitely you. All of you. You and you and you. You. Okay. Okay. Put all that up in there. Put all this back in here. Drop all that. Drop that. Crossbow. I need the 298. Thank you. And then arrows. I don't think. Yeah, I've got arrows over here. Chat, what's better, this 298 crossbow or? I'm just gonna take way more than I need. Or. Okay, it's definitely not the. Wait, where's the rest of the harpoons at? I have more than this somewhere. Do I have a better harpoon? I do not have a better harpoon, so it's definitely going to be the crossbow. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. So we're going to need you and you. We're going to take a few of you. Actually, I mean, we're taking them all, so I don't know why I'm doing this. All right, then we drop off all the boss mats in here. Boss. I mean, not boss, but you know what I mean. Okay, and you. Then we need to prepare the scuba real. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to click on, obviously. Scuba. Scuba. What am I missing? Hide, of course. Why would I not be missing hide? The thing that I have the most of. Fiber. Can we just get to it now? Thank you. I don't know if you know this, but I kind of got shit to do. Hurry up. All right, turn that off. Nope. Nope. We're gonna need all the kibble. I mean, we probably don't need all the kibble, but we're just gonna take it for now. Drop you, we're good. Okay. Did I grab more beer? I actually have no idea. We've got 10 beer. Let's grab more. We're just taking all the beer. I have no idea. I haven't looked. We'll worry about that later. Here we go. Oh yeah, Megatherium. I may have actually pulled this off without forgetting anything, chat. We'll see. Where's my Megatherium with the saddle? About 1 in 3 chance of killing the Zit with a crossbow if you don't let it get a heal in partway though. Well, I have darts, dude. Guys, trust me when I tell you I have darts, baby. I have darts. Wait, they're not called darts, are they? These things, bolts. I have 278 spear bolts. So maybe we go spear bolts. Is that what you're telling me? We go spear bolts instead. And we'll take like the 122, yeah? I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it. We can alternate. We'll make it work. But the main thing right now... Oh, Yeah, I got everything. The main thing right now though is the Dinotheriums, chat, because that is, oh, let me empty out a little bit more, sorry. The Dinotherium is actually the part that matters here, because we want that for the boss just in case. So that's priority one, is one or preferably both of the Dinotheriums. And then second priority would be the zip. I mean, I've got all these spear bolts. I might as well use them, you know? I had to make them for a thing up here for the skill tree. But if I've got this many spear bolts, might as well sling them at something. Yeah, spear bolts are great underwater. I don't know what the comparative number is, but I know they're good underwater. All right, let's go. Listen, we got every tool required. We couldn't even have more prepared tools. Oh, you know what else we need? That's right. Time to talk shit. And for fun, we'll take the pants. All right, let's go. Mega goes in here. This is going here. This is going here. I need to be going here the actual correct way. All right, here we go, chat. I tamed Zips naked from a raft with only flippers and train bolts. Yeah, it's probably not that hard. But I'm going to show you an even easier way, Aviator. Going to make that seem way too difficult. I saw a guy taming 2 high level. Dude, what if I could get both of them to do it at the same time and I could feed them both? Tyler. I don't think for my first attempt I should try that shit, but boy, that'd be awesome. Mama Gwen, that's like the best problem to have though, right? Like like right now, this problem that I'm faced with is such a good problem to have. I'm not even mad. The thing I'm mad about now is that I've never done this. So this is my first attempt ever for a Dinotherium, whatever. So like, I have no clue what I'm gonna do here. Like with the zip, I know exactly how I'm gonna make this work, or my attempt to make it work. But this thing, no flipping idea. I know what's supposed to happen, but what's supposed to happen and what does happen ain't always the same thing, you know? All right, what's the best way? I have an idea. Okay, let's take a look here. You're the 115, you're the 80, you're the 125. All right, let's go ahead and get set up here for later as well. I need them to aggro to something. Hold on. This isn't gonna go well. He's gonna probably dismount me. I don't have that much shotgun ammo. All right, come up here, please. All right, we got them separated at least. I've got 3 shotgun shots. All right, that helped a little. Need to get you down. Get you down, I said. Down, I said. Oh shit, here comes the other one. Backup has arrived. Backup has arrived. All right, just stay focused on you. He's got to be close, right? I mean, we can reset the other one anyway. It doesn't even matter. I do like no damage. Bro, how? This thing has this defensive buff on. This thing takes no damage at all. I mean, this RG doesn't do damage, but still, bro, holy shit. About to pull out the croc and bite you, dumbass. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die. All right, one down. Now we can just clean it up, clean it up. All right, y'all chill, buddy, chill. Y'all just chill right there, please. Just hang tight right there. You're doing great. You're doing wonderful. You know what we're gonna do, chat? I forgot. I need to get some, I need shotgun ammo. I gotta have a quick way to get rid of them. That right there ain't it. That ain't it right there. That ain't it right there. We're gonna go get, we gotta go get some ammo, because that ain't it. That's not the one. America, fuck yeah. Rocking the Uncle Sam hat, hell yeah. So let's go do that. Chat, I'm also gonna grab a water while I fly. This is dangerous. Hopefully I'm fast enough, but I'll be right back. All right, we made it. Don't drink and fly. It's just water. We'll be fine. Okay. Good enough. All right, triple check. You still good? Yeah, you're definitely fine. And we're off. All right, here we go, chat. So it's a 115 and a 125. Let me check here. It says 6 beer for the 125, so 12 beer will be fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I've got the solutions. This is it. What's up, John? How you doing? Okay. Good news is I think we separated them. Oh! This could not be better. Come here, buddy. Okay. I need to part far, like I just get close enough to where they see me, right, chat? And that's what we do. All right, so let's go ahead and grab The beer. The beer. Okay. Is you in there? Yep. We're gonna go ahead and set you down right here. We are not gonna have any bullshittery. But let me just. No. No. Nope. Yep. We're not having no bullshittery up here, buddy. Anyone else want to eat shit? Okay, he's mad at somebody right now, right? No, we're not doing this. Get out of here. All right, here we go. What's up, John? How you doing? Other John. Do I have to do something to start this chat? Wait, I do want to be in Gilly or don't want to be in Gilly? They're supposed to see you, right? Because they're supposed to see you and do the little animations for you. Yeah, no. Okay. 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 Now, is there any point where I have to walk up to them? How do I feed it? Chat, how do I feed it? Oh, it got it. It got it. Okay. One. Oh, God. Fucking piece of shit. That was a 145. No Gilly. All right, we're going no Gilly. I think it saw me just fine though, to be honest. Oh, here we go. All right, that's the second ear. Third ear. Head shake. I think I'm good here. Do one more. Okay, it wasn't ready apparently. I think it's mad. Is it mad? I think that's mad, chat. Okay, what was the problem right there? Oh, I didn't go far enough forward? Wait, are you sure that's what it was? Is that I didn't go far enough forward? Okay, I just need to go far enough forward. I let it do way more animations the first time, Jet. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. All right, let me go even further. I did run up under him further last time. That's bad. That's good. Okay. Okay, that's good. Ear flaps are good. Trunk shake good. I think I need one more. All right, let's try it. There it is. There it is, chat. Will he do it again instantly, chat, if I just back up? Or do I have to give him time like, okay. Yeah, he's doing this, he needs time, right? All right, come on, baby. You want me to drink a beer with you? No, that's not great. What is he mad at? Is it me? Wait, what is he? Is he mad at me? Okay, must be. So what I need to do then is once he takes it, I need to just fly away for a minute. He's mad because it was light beer. All right, let's just de-render him. Come on, de-render. Almost there. All right, I think you're fine now. So why did that happen, chat? Because he didn't do anything that time. Was I too close when he turned? Maybe I was too close. Does that sniffing noise mean he sniffs that I'm here with beer? Okay, here we go. That's good. That's bad. Those are bad. Did I wait too long? Those are bad. Okay, that's good again. Give me one more good one. All right, let's just try it. Screw it. Nope. Nope, he did not like that. No! Ow! Okay, I didn't give him enough. I didn't give him enough time that time. When he curls the nose back, that's bad. Like the trunk, when it curls back, that's bad, right? I think the only good ones are head shake, trunk shake, ear shake. Yeah, dino suits are easy. These are not as easy. I need to get this. I need to get his. He's sensitive, you know. You got to get him figured out. He's giving me mixed signals. Yeah. Oh, so that right there was still fine. The one that's the trunk shake. Okay, so if it curls, that's the bad one. Got it. All right. Does it lose? It doesn't even have a taming effectiveness bar. Is there a taming effectiveness bar for these, chat? The taming is going down slightly, I think. I think it just dropped a little bit. Oh, it still says 100% there. All right, here we go. What you got for me, big dog? All right, ears behind head, bad. That's good. All that's good. Okay, that's one. You said that's fine. So that's two. That's three. I should be good. What? Ears back, ignore what he's doing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Got it. I just figured since he put his ears and did the ear wiggle again, we were good. I mean, how's he gonna do the bad and the good, bro? You know what I mean? How's he gonna pin the ears back and then still give me the little shimmy? Come here, stupid. I'm about tired of you. I'm getting real tired of your ass. Yo, Dolph, thank you very much for the prime. First time something to the channel. Welcome, my friend. Thank you, dude. All right, come here, stupid. I had enough with your ass. So does he smell me? Like, is he gonna come over here? I just wait, or do I have to get closer? Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. Here we go. All right, happy. That's happy. That's happy. That's good. That's good. All right, we're going for it. Nice. Solid. I think so, Dolph. Wait, why did he get mad now? Bro, I don't understand women elephants. Why the... am I supposed to not run away? Like, what am I supposed to do, chat? Help me. Somebody tell me. What did I do wrong right there? All right, here we go. Good. Good. You're supposed to read his thoughts. Good. All right, that's enough, I think. I think we should be good there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta back up. Gotta back up. All right, come on. You stop walking down on top of me? Okay, bro. Bipolar elephant, bro. I swear to God. The schizophrenic bipolar elephant. You don't understand human females, let alone elephants. That's true. Okay, that's actually perfect. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Everything's fine. Just make sure I don't call her like sweetheart or honey. I've heard female elephants hate that shit. All right, come on, big lady. Oh shit. I forgot it was on follow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot it was on follow. That's my bad. Baby, that's my bad. That was my mistake. You know what I need to do, chat? If I wouldn't get DMCA'd, I need to put a little boys to men on the radio. This elephant needs a little boys to men. down on bended knee right now, and this elephant would already be done. We'd be tamed. So I'll make love to you, and we'd be already finished with this part. All right, green back sweat. Could you go away, please? Let's don't wait till the water runs dry, elephant. Come on. All right, ear flap. That's good. Head shake. That's great. Love that. Head swing. Love that. Give me one more good one. I need 4 for the win. 4 for the win. There it is. There it is, sweetie. Come here. Get a beer. There you go, baby dog. Get you a beer. There you go. Enjoy that Miller Lite. It's Miller time, honey. Was not a fan of that era of music. Oh, Ark loving mommy, you better watch your mouth. You better watch your mouth. Boys to Men was the greatest. One Sweet Day with Boys to Men and Mariah Carey, still probably in the top 10 greatest songs of all time list. Okay, I don't even want to hear that. There it is. There's 2. Give me more. Come on, sweetie. This is it. This is where me and you get together. Come on. 3 in a row. But those are weak ones, right? That's like only 15%. No, we good. We going. We going. This is it, baby. This is me and you. Come on. Let's start our life together. Come on. There it is. There it is, honey. There it is. Yeah. You big dumb elephant. What's up, Megs? How you doing? All right, where did my bird go? Uncle Sam. Where the did I put my bird? Chat, am I high? Where? Oh, what the? I did not put my bird over here. All right, we got to go get the other one now, chat. One for 2 so far. We got it. All right, I don't know what you're doing, but yeah, get stomped on, dumbass. All right, good job. 1 down, 1 to go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. All right, is that you over there, sweetie? Yes, it is. Wait, both of them are female, huh? Damn it. All right, we need a good male so we can breed them up a little, but whatever. We take what we can get right now. Oh yeah, I do have to name it. Rebel. What was it? Dumbosaurus? This poor this poor elephant's gonna be named Dumbosaurus. Thanks to Rebel. All right, come on, baby. Come on, let's go be with your sister. It's like sister wives. Come on. All right, come on. You're doing great. Give me one more. Give me the ear shuffle. There it is. There it is, honey. There it is. Now come here, stupid ass ant. Some punk is okay, but I'll take good old rock over it all. I mean, me too, generally speaking. Ears. Yep. More ears, okay. Give me one more solid. There it is. There it is. Love you to death. Get you one. There you go. There you go, you beer connoisseur. Chad, this Dino probably likes the, you know, the local IPA. Probably smells the glass, pours it at the 35-degree angle. Pretentious ass shit. Okay, there's too many dinos here. We're gonna have to clear this out. I'm trying to take my lady on a date here, and you guys are just way too over the top. All right, what you got? Give it to me. Hit. No, that's bad. That's bad, right? We gotta run away. Okay, but how long do I have to run away for, chat? Okay, okay, it reset. I see that cat right there. Okay. Okay, that's good. Bronto, I swear to God. Bronto! This is bullshit. There you go. There you go. Oh, maybe you don't go. Maybe you're mad? Are you mad? No, you fine. You fine. Oh, it's this dumbass. Come here, stupid. Oh. Everybody get the fuck out the way. I'm trying to woo this elephant, please. We're elephant wooing, if you don't mind. All right, I'm so sorry. Where were we? Come on. Come on. There it is. Oh, you so happy to see me? Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. Give me the little ear flaps. Okay, you can do the head flap. All right, that's a flying parasaur. All right, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, there's another one. Give me one more. Come on. Come on, one more. There it is. There it is. Get you up here. Okay, or be pissed off. I don't know. I don't even know what you want anymore. I'm finna kill everything over here. I thought we had something going, but I see. Did you stop hitting me? Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's try that again. Honey, could you quit trying to climb up the mountain? Come on, I'm back here. This is gonna be annoying, I can already tell. I got friend zoned. Come on. Oh my God, could you just figure your shit out? All right, what we got? Am I too close? Are you gonna be mad at me? Nope, that's good, I think. Give me the ears. That's good. Give me the ears. Come on, give me the ears. All right, that should be good. Do I have to get all of 3 of them, chat? Okay, there it is. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe you got to get all of them. Cobra, you don't know what you doing over here, bro. Okay? This is the first time I've ever done it. It's actually gone very well, to be fair. You can shut your dumb ass up. All right, there we go. Nice. Now give me the head shake. Give me the whole ass head shake. There we go. All right, give me the trunk. There it is. Look at you. Look at you. Come here. I got you. Yep, there it is. Yep. What the fuck? Bro, how you gonna take the... Okay, maybe it's the running. Maybe running from it's bad. Because it took the beer. It took the beer. You've tamed more of these than I have of all dinos combined. You must actually be a dumbass if you think that's true. I probably have 20 times your hours of this game. And just cause you don't think I tame anything from what you've seen, trust me, you do not have more tames than I do. I've probably tamed more PTs than you have every other dino in this game. That's way more likely. All right, here we go. Okay, that's good. There's one. Put on some berry white. Give me the ears. Done. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, buddy. Please, please, just come on, come on, come on, come on. You know, the timer should be longer the more damage it takes and shorter the less damage it takes. You know, I think that's how that should actually work. I think that cooldown timer is actually dope, to be fair, but I feel like if it was based on the damage it took, that would make more sense. Okay, now how lucky can we actually get? Is the zip gonna still be there, chat? We got the 2 dinos. We do need a male still, but you know, whatever. We can do that some other time. Is the zip still gonna be zipping? That's the question. Oh yeah, the Megatherium. We can do that right now, actually. We can just go right here. Who was I showing this Megatherium to? I can't even remember now. It's been so long. So many things happened. Toy Soldier, that's who it was. Okay, Toy Soldier, got it. All right, okay. You know what? Hold on. Okay, all right. All right. Let's. Oh my God, bro, the bugs in this game are so stupid. You're so annoying. Get out of here. You're all so stupid. Compies, fuck off. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna go far in here because it won't take me long, Toy, but check this out. There's a better cave than this though. I think Pack Cave is the best cave for this. Let me just get right down in here. I haven't taken a step yet, by the way. I didn't take a step and I swung like 5 times. You know what I mean? Like no steps, 5 swings. We're grabbing 1,000 per swing here. I can't even move. Pack with a gorilla. Yeah, that probably works pretty good too. What's up, Don? How you doing? I still think Mega's probably best, but there's a few. Gorilla might be as good. Like this is even faster than Fairy for sure. Because you just right click. You use the right click to gather. So crazy. Yeah, I hope they eventually TLC all this so you can change it. You know, like you can do the thing like you can on an Anki and stuff. I think that'd be awesome to have that basically on every dino. But I mean, like the reality though, Dawn, is like you just type BE and drop, you know. But yeah, it probably does. That probably is nice. Yes, I do unknown at some point. I'm not in like a rush. But at some point I would like to do them, yeah. I mean, I've done all the bosses on official, just on PvP. So I want to try to do them all solo now. So we'll see how that goes. I've never done well, I have done solo boss fights, but like the solo boss fights I've done were like after everything was already, you know, after everything was already so mutated that it doesn't matter. You're like sleeping through it. Yeah, crystal and obsidian would be nice. Like we probably ran when ASA came out. I ran less than a few people at our tribe for sure. There were some people who ran it every day for element, but you know, we probably ran it hundreds of times before server transfers opened. Because, you know, you need element for tech turrets and stuff. Gens and whatever. But yeah, I want to run it by myself and try to do it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's my favorite Minute Maid drink? No. I don't know. I actually don't know, Gotti. Or whoever just asked me that. Wet. Sorry, Gat. I don't know. My favorite, like, juice though is what in the? Okay. My favorite juice though has got to be Welch's Grape, bro. Give me that all day, every day. All right, let's put the dinos up. We'll fix the name when we get back. I don't know if Rebel's still here, but we'll fix the name when we get back. Also, like, I mean, Sunny D's like a close second, I'd say. White Claw Mango. Dude, I don't drink, so I don't know nothing about those types of drinks. That fish died of old age. It may have. It may have, Jordan. We're going to find out. We're going to go down here and find out. That's for sure. Boo, 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 boo. Should be somewhere right out here. Chat, does anything, will anything attack a zip when it's knocked out? Will megalodons attack a zip? I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't think they fight each other normally, do they? Maybe they do, actually. Cran grape. I don't know if I've ever had... I'm sure I've had cran grape. Okay, let's pull it up. And let's pray. All right, it's showing that it should be like right here, like where we think it should be. Actually, we're going over here. Used to buy it all the time. That's what I figured. Okay, it was a dark blue, right? What the? You little shit. Now what, dumbass? Now what, stupid? All right, let's get focused up. Let's get focused up. Where did it go? Megalodon. There it is, chat. All right, we're gonna start with the crossbow. Okay, don't stop moving. What? All right, we gotta get him. We gotta get him shallow. We want him shallow here. Maybe as shallow as possible. I'm kind of tempted to pull him out of the water and just see if he dies. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this, man? All right, so we can't take him that deep, or that shallow, I mean. All right, is that him right there? See, this is easy mode, chat. You see this? You just sit here, he spins around. Keep shooting him. Sometimes he gets stuck inside you, you're good to go. All right, he's getting a little off now. We got to pull forward just a little bit. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, buddy, I need you to behave. is healing plenty, so this is actually great for me. As you can see, this croc just takes no damage, like 0 damage. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, buddy. Obviously, chat, for those of you who like to live life on the boring side, you could just trap them. But we're not about that life here. We're not about that life here, chat. We don't do that boring shit, okay? We do it the real way, the hard way. The way that's probably gonna make this thing die to some bullshit, but that's fine. All right, how much kibble do I need for this dumbass thing? The zip hippopotamus. $23 minutes and just a few kibble. So, chat, do we go back into easy underwater, chat? What do you think? Do we go back to easy underwater while we wait? By the time we're in and out of easy underwater, we should be good. Baba Gwen, get them. Get them, bring them all. Oh wait, this still requires narcotics, chat. Shit. Wait, I can just get biotoxin, right? Doesn't biotoxin work? Am I making this up? Am I making this up, or does biotoxin work? Okay, how much biotoxin would it take? 16. That's a easy, breezy, beautiful situation we're in. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we got 50. We're good. I have some tranking darts too. There's no reason to use them for this kind of stuff. It's so easy. I'm gonna save those for if I ever go for a giga. I mean, I don't have a bunch and they're gonna spoil before I go for a giga, but like theoretically, that's the only thing I really care about using them on. Or maybe a Quetzal to get it down quicker, but that's about it. Biotoxin, it needs, how much did it say? 16. If I just spam it with 32, we should be good, right? Wait, is this thing starving already? Oh shit. Wait, does it have the same buff, chat? Oh. Wait, does it have the old RG buff? Where if it's healing when it gets knocked? Oh, praise Jesus. Why did none of you tell me that? Yo, Mr. 12 inches, you gonna wait till right now to tell me that, bro? That is beautiful, chat. That is beautiful, chat. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. That is, I mean, just amazing. That is some of the greatest shit ever. I still don't know why you get in the first place. Bro, what do you mean? Have you never used a pack of these things? A pack of these things and you're on the croc or a Tuso, you just AFK, man. Pack for what? Anything. Hard underwater. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do with it. Unstoppable pack. Yeah, but that, listen. Okay, see, we got an chat, we got another one. Poor Mr. 12. Mr. 12, let me help you with something. Okay? There's two ways that this game is played. There's the easy way where you just do the most basic shit because it's the way that makes everything easy. And then there's the fun way. When you finally have played the game so long that the easy way makes you bored and you don't really want to play the game anymore, and you switch to the fun way, which means trying ridiculous shit just because, that's when the game takes on a new meaning. It gives new life and new experience. Of course, I could just squid the whole thing. You know? I could do the squid that I don't need anything, or a bassy, don't need anything. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. Gotta find some ways to have fun on occasion. Well, okay, theoretically the squid could. Without being able to heal on PVE, no, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, people don't know how strong zips are because they don't use them. They're way better than megalodons. Not ridden necessarily, but like just a pack of zips on aggressive will absolutely demolish a pack of megalodons. Do-do-do. I mean, in fairness, as soon as I reset these things earlier, there have been some decent levels now. Gross. You started a tribe war. How'd you do that? How did you do that? Is that the 15? Yeah, okay. 15, 75. I should kill these because we still need a male. We still need a male squid. I got too much to do. I doubt they're going to, chat, but here's hoping they extend the event like, I don't know, a couple more days. You know, probably should have checked to make sure that, probably should have checked to make sure I was reloaded. Four dozen piranhas? Okay, now that one may be too much. I'm not positive. Yeah, the zip bleed pulls is insane. I did when we played Monarchy on Center, I had a bunch of zips, and My zips murdered the gigas, the wild gigas that they spawned in over Swamp's base. It was awesome. I was gonna try to hop them all the way up to, up to where the main fight was, but that wasn't gonna work. Now they were unsaddled, like, you know, don't get it twisted, unsaddled wild, but they were still, you know, still gigas, and they shredded it. It was like real fast too. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like it took them 40 minutes to kill. Oh God, I have made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Okay, what level are you? Okay, only a 55. Never mind. I swear, if this stupid bird kills this alpha cardo, I will be so annoyed. All right, nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a problem. That's a whole problem. That is all of a problem. Come on, let me see. How does this keep missing? There we go. That was a 140. Wonder how much like a bred up bunch of these would damage the wyvern on Rag when it's flying. Because I feel like the breath attack would never hit them because they would be behind it the whole time, maybe? Yeah, Dimorphs can be pretty mean. Yeah. That'd be a fun. I wish they would take. Well, actually, could you take them in? I don't think you can, right? That'd be fun though. That'd be fun. Yeah, like unknown, like you're saying, the only reason to really go with in my opinion, to go Megs over Zips is for the tech saddle. That's it. Because they number one, especially with the stupid horde chest being so broken, they're just too good. But also, the tech chests are fun to use just for fun, especially on PvP. They're actually really useful, obviously. Not as much on a Megalodon normally, but yeah. All right, never mind. They're back to shit levels. 95's not the worst, but the rest of these are shit. Brass tried Drakelings and only a shoulder mount made it in. Yeah. The most boss fights don't like flyers. He can try that again when Crystal Isles comes out though, because you could take flyers into that boss. That was my favorite boss. I hated the map. I thought the map wasn't good looking. The lighting was like weird on it or whatever. But dude, I loved that boss fight. You could take tropes in there. It was so fun. I know it's a male, but we don't take low level males. That's a female only deal. I'm not breeding low level shit. That, again, this is more of a like for my own personal fun, not because it's not something you could do successfully. What's up, Chili? How you doing, bro? All right, you're still more than good, I'm assuming. Yep. All right. Let's see. We need to grab Did I leave him in the RD this whole time? I did. Let's see if we have saddles. I don't even know if I have saddles for him. I do not, but I did get that saddle BP, but that saddle BP is so expensive. All right, let me see. Did I happen to have a cheaper one? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. We can do this one. This one we can do. This one right here needs to kiss my ass. I mean, we could do it, but not right now. All right, let's make a saddle. We gotta have at least one saddle. Let's drop that in there. What do we need? We need cementing paste, wood. Okay, give me all the wood. 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 Yeah, right. Metal. Barely any metal required. And the paste, which we should have a million paste over. Is it here? No, it's here. Yep. Actually, I definitely don't have the I definitely don't have the wood. Because wasn't the wood like some crazy amount? Pretty sure it was. So we're not doing it. But we will do this right here. What do I need to make a second one? Oh, wood. You know what? I know what we're gonna do, chat. How was Aquatica? Prime, you know good and damn well Willie didn't play Aquatica. Stop it right now, sir. Stop it. All right, let me throw this on here real quick. Okay. Now, what buttons do things, chat? What does C do? Is that a stomp? No, that's that. Okay. Okay. That sucked. Is that not how you get wood? Chat, what's the best way to get wood? Because that ain't it. Does this thing just suck at getting wood? Spacebar doesn't do anything. Left click is kind of like the stomp, but that also don't do shit. Okay, that did something, but it doesn't do it every... If I'm moving, what does it do? That is weird. Okay, good at carrying wood, but terrible at farming it. Got it. Yeah, I usually do beaver dams as well, but I mean, you know, I figured it'd be cool to just slap the saddle on here and use this piece of shit, but it's actually a piece of shit. So let me go in here. Hold on. We've got something else for this. Don't worry, chat. The mammoth. Pomp's favorite thing. The mammoth. We had this is a 150 mammoth we tamed. Yeah, I could get my chainsaw out, but you know, trying to have a little fun, chat. I could also like go to the redwoods for 2 seconds, you know, like we're trying to have a good time around here. What is that needed? 1100 for the second one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 1100. We're good. Yeah, I know most people use the beaver. I prefer the mammoth, to be honest. I think the beaver sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but like, dude, I didn't realize how much bigger the dinos were than a mammoth. Holy shit. I mean, I knew they were bigger, but damn, standing next to it, good lord. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing's ready for an imprint. Supposed to go on a walk. I hate this thing. Please let me pick it. Please let it be small enough to be picked. Actually, never mind. I can pick them when they're not small. I'm retarded. Forgot. Sorry. Duh. Can pick it no matter how big it is. Duh. Thank you. Stupid idiot. Why are you walking away? Stop moving. Don't do this. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Stop. Just stop. Stop right there. Stop. Stop right there. Why are you still walking? That's the edge. There's a cliff. Ah, you idiot. All right, that's better. Good job. Thank you. All right, grab this wood. And one more saddle. It's like talking to a kid. Don't you do it. Stop it. Don't do it. It is exactly like that. Oh man. I live on a mountain with no wood though, so I use a beaver RG combo. I mean, that makes sense. Like, yeah, that, like, if I was gonna do this for real, like if I was doing a real run, I would go with the chainsaw to the redwoods, hit one tree and be capped and wouldn't be able to move anymore. All right, so chat, we need to name one of these. Dumbosaurus. Wait, Saurus. No. Saurus? I'm too tired. We're going with that. That was the name Rebel picked when he gifted the sub. So Dumbosaurus is in the house. He did not say Sorass. We're not doing that. Okay, fine. Fine. I know all of you are just the worst. Sorass. There you go. There you go, chat. All right, so listen. Today we got our double Dinotheriums, which I wanted one to be a male, but I mean, I can't make it happen if I can't make it happen, you know? We've got our double Daedons, which once again, only high levels are females. You know, you can think what you want about that, but only high levels on the whole map, females. We got our 2 Daedons plus the baby Daedon, which is a male, which is good, and it has a mutation. Probably not in food. We got, what else did we do today? We got super lucky on something that doesn't matter at all. Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, we actually were busy as shit today. We got a carbo for easier taming on squid, so I don't have to put anything else at risk, since we had some bad luck with the carbo, or with the Archelon and getting meshed to the stupid squid. All right, we got that. Dude, we were busy. I didn't even realize how much stuff we actually tamed. This is actually crazy. Then we got, we had this guy, which was a 140 or 145. And then literally 2 150s spawned right next to each. It's literally the same dino. I didn't even realize. That's almost the same exact dino right there. Little bitty difference on the blue coloration, I think. But 2 150s spawned right next to each other, and they are females. So 2 females, 1 male. Chat, we went kind of hard in the paint. Then of course we got the zip, the 150 zip, which I'm not gonna throw out because last time I took a zip on land, it died instantly. What's up, Mick? How you doing? But yeah, dude. For somebody who hates taming, and I do hate it, this wasn't a bad day. We also got the Dino Saddle BP, which is really expensive, but it'll be good. Do I have a Daedon? I don't think I do. I'll have to work on the Daedon saddle. I do have a Megatherium saddle, but I need a better one for Alpha, I think. Yeah, we had a pretty good day, chat. I think you got to give me some credit here. I think we had a pretty good day. We got one more little bit of time tomorrow before it all goes away. The 2X is done, but we did pretty good. We got a lot done for the 2X, to be honest. A lot of babies raised. Oh, we do need to do this real quick. Sorry, chat. We need to grab. Oh my God, that's a lot. Not all of these are gonna live, probably. The sphincter, that's what I call it as well, usually. All right, let's do this real quick. Before we put all this up. Well, it wasn't supposed to end tomorrow. It was supposed to be over on Monday, remember? but because of the problems at the beginning of the event, they extended it to the 17th. Now, all of these are not good either, by the way. So we're just gonna we're gonna thin out their numbers. You know what I mean? We're gonna thin out their numbers over time. Nah, I don't think so, Pools. I think if they were gonna extend it, they'll extend the whole thing for another till Monday, which they could end up doing. But if they let it in tomorrow, I don't think you'll see an Evo this weekend. They normally don't do an event with an Evo behind it, but I would love if they did. I would love any of those options, to be honest. I would love any and all of those options, to be honest. All right, let's start leveling these things up. I got 1 million of them, but let's just start leveling them. Because these are, my saddle's not going to be as good, I'm going to run these to 15 and then everything else into melee. And hopefully they all get the bug buff. I mean, on Gamma, it's not going to matter. We're going to cruise Gamma, but like on the harder ones, you know what I mean? That OGG, what I was saying earlier today was I feel like they're missing a wonderful time here where they could hit him with the, they could put out a thing like, you know, feel like you're barely treading water, or feel like you're like drowning, or some reference to water, you know, some reference to water. Well, don't worry, we've got you covered. Enjoy Ark with the event extension for the summer bash until Monday. If it's, you know, something like that, like it would be hilarious. A little snarky, just a little snarky advertisement for, not advertisement, but post from them would be hilarious. Oh, this one's gonna be extreme dog shit. Extreme dog crap. Ooh, this one's even worse. Good Lord have mercy. A lot of these are just terrible. One too many points, but who cares? All right, is that everything basically leveled? I think so. So we got a bunch at 15K, 600, you know, high 500s. Oh, got one more. We're gonna cruise Gamma, I'd imagine. and probably beta. And then we'll see what happens after that. Little Sass Clark wildcard post. Yes. Yeah, I've got more. I'll throw the rest out some other time. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Drakeling XP 18. We're island locked, my friend. Can't go to Ragnarok, so can't get anything from Ragnarok, including Drakelings. Not imprinted. Yeah, that was probably one of the first ones I tamed. Why it's not imprinted. I've only been breeding these basically since the event, to be fair. So I don't even think I have a mutation yet that I want. I had one shitty one that I didn't want. Yes, they do. I think somebody answered this already. Zoo, but yes, they do. Obviously. All right. So, okay, chat. Let me tell you. Here's the deal. If they extend the event, we continue event things tomorrow. Taming, everything like that. Farming, whatever. If they extend the event. If they don't extend the event, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. And then we'll be back on, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Yes. Thursday. So we'll be back on Friday, whether there's an event or not, or whether there's an Evo or not. And on Friday, we're going to, if there's no Evo, we're going to just run the Gamma. We're going to just run the Gamma on Friday. So if there is an Evo extension, we're not going to run the boss until Evo is over, is basically where I'm at. Because I want to spend all the time I can doing 2x things, including breeding and raising more dinos. But if it ends tomorrow, I'm going to take tomorrow off, and then on Friday we run the boss. On Gamma and maybe Beta, and hell, I might try Alpha just to get rid of some Megatheriums. How am I doing Dragon? I'm not doing Dragon yet. We're starting at Brood. We'll do Brood, then Monk, and then Monkey Dragon. Not Monkey, but then Dragon. But we're doing Brood first. But when I do Dragon, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe Theres. I don't really want to cheese it like I normally would have. But probably just Theres. Theres, Shotgun, Beauties, etc. Dragon D's nuts, got him. What's up, Apo? How you doing? Oh my god. Like the melee cheese. I think you need a pyro main now to do that, actually. But like melee cheese, or trying to get it stuck on the Megalosaurus, if that still works. I don't even know if that still works, to be honest. Definitely not using the Dino Suchus. I'll use Dino Suchus once I've done it a real, like, quote unquote real way, you know. But I'm not that. I call that extreme cheese. That's like the most cheese. I do have Uties. They're not very good, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. What's my best Utie? Probably like a 95 or something. Okay, I have a 125 that I think is. Let me see. Is this thing imprinted? No, it's not. It's tamed. I don't think I had a baby. Let me see this. Yeah, this says 30% imprinting, but this was a tamed creature. This was tamed using the imprinter, 5% imprinter. I'm pretty sure. Wait, do I have Unity saddle? Good enough. If I'm getting hit on the Unity, I'm bad anyway, you know? Is it worth ASA or should I stick with ASC? Well, excluding all the dumb crap that happened to ASC today or last 2 days, that's really not a question I can answer for you. Because it depends on you. It depends on like what you like. I think ASA is the better version. Of course it's not perfect. Of course there's still a million things they need to get right. But for me, ASA is the better version by a lot, not by a little. Did I not put that on? I literally put it in the inventory, whatever. So I think that ASA is a lot better. Obviously there's plenty of people who disagree with that. And so I can't really answer that for you. Do you play PvP or PvE? Yeah, bonded, that's correct. So win more PvE. If you play more PvE, it is my opinion that far and away ASA is better. It's not even close. The only time I'd say there's a good argument for ASA, or sorry, for ASE, is if you play PvP, or if you don't really like any of the maps that are out yet and you're waiting for some of the maps that haven't come out yet. That's the only two reasons. Everything else about ASA is better. The Bob's Tall Tales DLC, if you know what that is, 100% worth getting. Yeah, it's just better in every way. There are some things about it that you know are frustrating for a lot of us, but I think overall it's just better. That's my opinion. Obviously people have different opinions about it, but that's my opinion. If you play PvE mostly, I think you probably make the switch if your computer can handle it. That was the third reason. If your computer can't handle ASA, that's a good reason to also wait and stick with ASE for now. But barring all of those things, for me, it's ASA all the way. It's not even close. No more water pipes? That is true. Exactly. There's so much quality of life stuff in ASA, especially if you got Bob's Tall Tales. I mean, honestly, let's be real. Bob's Tall Tales is damn near required to buy. It's just too good. And I don't mean necessarily that it's like pay to win PvP too good. I mean, it's too good for PvE too. Like, it's insane. It's insanely awesome. All right, put all this up. Anyway, chat, listen, that's gonna do it for me today. I think I'm gonna relax my voice. We've gone for what, almost 8 hours. We got a ton of shit done. I'm actually pretty surprised and happy about how much we got done. This way this stupid Anki can't walk off as easily. But yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about all we got done. It was a lot of stuff. We didn't get the squid, so hopefully fully extend the event. We did not get the squid, but we got almost everything else we needed. We got the Dinotheriums, we got the Daedons. We don't have breeding pairs yet, but that's whatever. We'll get that eventually. So yeah. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I think we're raiding out over on Twitch. I think we're going to see, is it Fender? Let me look. I know I got told. Yeah, we're going to see Fender. Now, if you guys don't know, Fender is one of the people who's been playing Aquatica. He's playing Aquatica tonight. So if you've got questions, if you want to ask him something, if you want to know more about it or how his experience has been, make sure you ask him. Ask him whatever you like, because he's playing it and it's a good source of information, because Fender wouldn't lie to you. Fender's not like that, okay? Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, gifted subs. If you're new here and you haven't yet, the follow button on Twitch and Kick, the sub button on YouTube, it's all free, but it helps me tremendously. And I will see you guys either tomorrow, remember, if the event gets extended, or on Friday if not, and we'll run the boss. All right, you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. Go say hi to Fender. Love you, chat.